Welcome to Houston, Texas and Minute Maid Park. Major League Baseball on tap. It's the Toronto Blue Jays taking on the Houston Astros. Joined by my partner, Chris Singleton. I'm John Schaumburg. Yep. All right, first pitch coming up. And towing the slab in this one, Yusei Kikuchi. What do you have on him?
Well, last year kind of around the league average in terms of ERA. And you know what? That's why you have 5 different spots in the starting rotation. You've got to have people round things out. And not everyone's going to pitch like a number 1 or number 2 every outing or every season. But last year, he gave his team an opportunity and a chance to win every time he took the mound on average. And when you look at that kind of performance, it has a place on every ball club.
And now the lefty. Line drive, base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
A couple of singles back to back. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. swings through it for strike 1. Line drive to short and caught. Throw not in time at second to double him off. Great hustle to get back. Let's take a look at the lineup for the Blue Jays. A really frustrating showing for them in their last game. Lots of traffic on the bases, but they left a ton of runners on base. Couldn't cash in their chances, Chris.
They had plenty of chances. There's nobody to...
ground ball, and that's through the infield. Throw back in, holds the runner at third. Base is now loaded. Only one away.
Didn't take long to get a result with that at bat. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch. Just shot it through the infield.
Now Dalton Varsho. And that one fouled off. All loaded up here in the third and final game of the series. Breaking ball inside. And the count is 1-1. He fouls it off. We'll do it again.
Very dominant with that fastball inside. Hitter's going to be conscious of that. Now you have the outer half of the plate to work with out there on the mound.
Next offering misses down and away.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
The other way. And there's 2 away. Relvis Martinez next up for the Blue Jays. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. 1 runs in. Runner holds up at third. Base is still loaded. 2 away as 1 comes across.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Everyone's trying to elevate the ball in today's game, but if you can hit a ball that hard on the ground, it's going to find some holes.
And now Nick Raposo. Fastball for a strike. Bichette on third. Barker over at second. Martinez on at first with 2 down. On a line. And that's the 3rd out. So 1 run in the inning on this base hit. It's now 1-0. You're watching. Bottom of the first. At the plate, Jose Altuve. The pitch. There's a strike.
Altuve always seems to be setting records or reaching milestones, Boog. In 2023, he became the fastest player to reach 2,000 career hits, 200 home runs, and 200 stolen bases in MLB history.
And down on strikes he goes, and there's 1 down.
Well, just excellent location on that inside fastball. Really locked him up. And as a hitter, it's not typically what you're looking for. You're trying to protect away and then in, so you can be a little bit tardy with 2 strikes. Hard to tell if he was fooled or if he thought it would be called a ball, but either way, that's a really nice pitch.
Now we check out the Astros lineup. This is a veteran-led lineup right here. A lot of players with plenty of experience, Singy.
Yeah, no doubt about that, Boog. These guys have been around the game for a long time, and they may not have the flash that they once did, but they've got the wisdom to be able to understand different situations, be able to think with the opponent and sometimes in front of the opponent. And you always seem to see a team like this. They come to the ballpark, they know how to get down to business, and they understand what the job is at hand.
Two down, nobody on. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. The pitch. Fights that one away, still 1-2. 2 outs. Fouls it off, still 1-2. And the righty deals. Fly ball down the line. Lukes makes the catch, inning over.
Let's go. I'm from that city you heard about. When you hit up, then the word's out. Your time is up, this your third out. Plus we got hitters on deck, bet you word now. We gon' pull up, hood up.
And we're back. New inning getting started. And now the right fielder, Nathan Lukes. Kikuchi back to work. Swing and a miss, strike one. Kikuchi, a former All-Star. He features a four-seam fastball, a slider, a curve, and he works in a changeup. Our umpire behind the plate, Jerry Hillsdale. High praise for Jerry when we talk to people around the game.
Yeah, no doubt about it, Boog. He's very straightforward, very consistent back there. So most of the time, you're not even going to think about it. That's a good thing.
The 0-2. The punch out there, and 1 out now.
Well, they clearly didn't recognize that curveball out of the hand and tried to check the swing, just went around too far, and you're hoping the umpire maybe missed it, and they bail you out.
Number 36 in the box now. No balls and a strike. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. He's got it, and a couple of quick outs.
Now that third baseman, Ernie Clement.
Now here's the leadoff man for the Blue Jays, Ernie Clement. Gets the call. That's strike one.
0-1.
Two outs, base is empty. In the air, right field, in position, and he makes the catch. And that is that. After an inning. Back here in Houston, here's the third baseman, Alex Bregman.
The third baseman, Alex.
The right hitter back to work.
For whatever reasons, this is a hitter that performs better in night games. We'll see what he brings in this one.
And the pitch. On the ground to third. Throws across the diamond. Leadoff man retired here in the second.
Batting fifth, the catcher,
Yainer Diaz up next for the Astros. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. And the right-hander deals. On the ground to first. Guerrero takes it to the bag, and that quickly 2 away. Now the first baseman homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. And first offering is fouled off.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing them down. He's settling in. You've got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step out of the box, call timeout, do whatever it takes.
Two down, nobody on. And down on strikes. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Nothing doing there. All set for the start of the inning. Bo Bichette up to the dish. The pitch. Bichette, multi-time All-Star, batting second in today's lineup, and he was a second-round pick back in 2016. Popped in the air. Left field, makes the catch for the out.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Vladdy stands in now and watches strike one. Swing and a ground ball out to short. And Guerrero is set down.
Up next to the Blue Jays, the second baseman, Addison Barger.
2 outs, base is empty. And now the Toronto cleanup hitter, Addison Barger. And he's already singled in this game. Late on that fastball.
Just a bit tardy there. Not sure if he had a hard time picking it up out of the hand or if he was sitting off speed.
That breaking ball is in for a strike, and quickly it is 0-2. Got him looking. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. Down in order. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the inning, and stepping in is the speedy Jeremy Pena. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. That one's in there, and it's 0-2. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Really nice job working both sides of the plate for that strikeout. Started him off inside, then away, back inside again, and that one set him up for that last pitch on the outside part of the plate that he just swung right through. Pretty smooth sequence right there.
Upstairs.
1-1.
Home team down a run here in the rubber match of this 3-game series. And that is cut on and missed. And the count 1-2. Here comes a pitch. And it's even up.
That's a good take.
And there's 2 away. Back-to-back strikeouts to start the frame, and that's now 3 in a row.
Yeah, he's really settling in and getting a feel for his pitches, throwing them where he wants to right now. So we'll see how long he can keep this streak going.
The Blue Jays up by a run here in the last half of the third. That one just missing inside. Now 1-2. In the air out to center. Varsho moving under it. Brings it in for the third out. Start of the fourth. And now for the Jays, Dalton Varsho. Kikuchi back to work. And he grounds one to the right side. And it finds its way through for a hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock. And we'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
For Elvis Martinez, getting ready to hit. That one not close. And it's 1-0. On the ground, 2 ball. Jumps, throws. Safe at first as they can't make the play. Here's the Toronto catcher, Nick Raposo.
The catcher.
And there's one thing on his mind this at bat, getting that first hit at the big league level.
And that's outside. Ball 1. Up the middle, sneaks through, base hit. They won't test it here. Bases loaded, no outs. Nick Raposo with his first major league hit, and this is a moment I'm sure he'll never forget. Congrats.
Yeah, great moment for him and his family. A guy works so hard and has to wait so long for this to happen. And when it does, it can kind of be overwhelming, dude. You still have to stay locked in on the game, but it's great when you could take a minute to just appreciate what you've done and how hard you worked to get here.
On the ground. Dives, but it's off his glove. Goes to second, safe there. Now the left fielder popped out and fouled ground first time through. Base hit, 1 run is in.
Well, he gets it done in a big spot to get the run across. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Yusei Kikuchi out of the game, and as he heads off, we'll step aside for a minute. The new pitcher after this break. Astros go to the pen, and here comes Ronel Blanco.
Well, at this point of the ball game, we're talking about middle innings, and you need a little length out of this arm.
Lined, and that's a base hit. 1 run's in, runner held at third, and they'll be loaded again with nobody out.
First pitch swinging, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Bases loaded, nobody out. Bo Bichette gets a chance to hit. Lukes, the runner at third. Clement at first with no outs. And strike 2.
0-2.
At the belt and fires. Foul ball still 0-2.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play, or get yourself a pop-up, something, but you've got to make some pitches.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more. His timing on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone. Already 3 runs across in the frame. Top half of inning number 4. Wouldn't chase that time. Vladimir Guerrero Jr., that swing so reminiscent of his dad. Lots of pop. The 1-1. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Diaz drifts towards it, hauls it in, 2 away.
Well, that's a frustrating at bat right there. Big opportunity and just missed it. I know he wanted to do some damage. Next guy will have to pick him up.
So up next for Toronto, Addison Barger. And he swings and misses at the initial offer.
Big moment in this game. 2 outs, 2 runners in scoring position, and could really break this thing wide open early.
Liner, base hit. 1 run across. Ball comes in. Runner stops at third. Bases still loaded with 2 out.
Comes through with the RBI. Takes an inside pitch and just fillets it over there to left field. And that's all he had to do is get something to the outfield grass to push that run across.
Now a chance for Dalton Varsho. Strike 1.
0-1.
Fought off foul. Two outs. Got him. Battle in the inning after a lot of scoring. So they do get 4 runs across, but they end up leaving the bases loaded. To the bottom of inning number 4 now. It's the Blue Jays 5 and the Astros nothing. Back here in Houston, ready to go for the last half of the inning. And stepping in for the Astros, Jose Altuve. And a pitch. And first offering is fouled off. And he deals. Ground ball right side. Barker whips it to first. 1 up, 1 down.
No, he didn't recognize changeup earlier enough. Got out in front a little bit, rolled over on it, and beat it into the ground.
Dubon batting with 1 down, takes a strike. The Jays leading by 5. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Right through there for a strike. Swing and a ball popped up. Guerrero moving under this one. He makes the grab, and there's 2 away.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Alvarez in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Next offering is in for a strike. Swing and a miss, and he's down on strikes. And we're back. Now it's the DH, Relvis Martinez. The right-hander back to work. And a foul ball.
Well, these Blue Jays putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, that right there is just a pitcher's pitch. Tailing away from the hitter, lowing away with some good action at the end. You know, even if he gets the bat to that ball, it's probably just a weak ground ball to the opposite side. Tell you what, that's a tremendous 2-strike pitch.
Raposo in the box again, takes a strike. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're at the top of the 5th. Ground ball left side. Bregman to first. 2 up, 2 down.
Now back. The right field.
2 outs, base is empty. Now it's the right fielder, Nathan Lukes. That one fouled off. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
0-2.
Base hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going. Here's the left fielder. 1 for 2. Up the middle. Whips it to first on the run. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
Well, from the time you're a little leaguer, you're taught to hustle out of the box and give it a full sprint through the base, regardless of how you hit it. And he didn't make great contact, but the effort was there, and he earns the base hit.
And now Ernie Clement. First and second, 2 down. Here in the third and final game of the series. Lined into left center, and that should be extra bases. 1 run is in.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
2 gone with runners at the corners. And now the shortstop, Bo Bichette, 1 for 3. Swing and a high fly ball left field. And that'll do it. They get a run on 3 hits. No. Back here at Minute Maid Park, we head to the bottom of the 5th. Now the third baseman, Alex Bregman. In the air, left field, down the line. And there's 1 away. And now the catcher comes up to him, Yainer Diaz. 0 for 1. He grounded out to first his last time. Outside low, and that is ball 1. Inside, just missed.
I can't play around with him here. It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters, even if you give up a solo shot.
That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. Kicks and fires. Line drive. Drops for a hit. He couldn't run it down.
Well, I don't think that pitch would have been called a strike, but he did such a nice job of pulling his hands tight to the body and just getting enough of the barrel on it to be hard enough back up the middle for a knock.
He swings and fouls 1 off. Strike 2.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
Oh, there's a 3-pitch strikeout. He can do whatever he wants with the baseball right now.
Man at first. Now it's the shortstop, Jeremy Pena. In there, and it's 0-1.
If I'm at the dish right now, I am aggressive over the heart of the plate. This guy's been filling up the strike zone, so you know you're going to get a good pitch to hit. And as nasty as his stuff is, you might as well take all 3 swings.
The Astros with a lot of ground to make up. Last half of inning number 5. And that one's a little bit low. Going to count 1 and 2. Out towards right center field. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. So the Astros lead 1. They still find themselves down 6-0.
From the mud, I'm talking about the slums from a city where it's wicked, most people scared to come.
Back here in Houston, start of the 6th, John Shambi with Chris Singleton. And leading off, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. And the pitch. And there's the strike.
I love the fact that we've seen both Vladimir Guerrero
1-1.
and Vladdy Jr. win the home run derby. They're the first father-son duo to ever win it. Vladdy back in 2007 and Vladdy Jr. in 2023. Even though his dad didn't give him any advice for the event other than to go out there and hit home runs.
The wide to kick the pitch. And the slider just misses.
Executed that pitch very nicely, just missed with it.
And another ball.
2-2.
That one is absolutely belted. That's back there. And it hits the fence. And nice work to hold him to a single. Got it back in fast.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much higher. Absolutely blasted that one into the gap, but just didn't have quite enough to clear the wall out there. Maybe a little more elevation under it and it carries over, but that's a swing you'll be happy with every time.
Fired to second. And they get him easily at first. It's a double play.
As a former player, watching 5-4-3 double plays brings back some adrenaline. It's such an exciting play, and it's always a great reminder of baseball being such a team sport.
That one hammered center field. That's back. It has the distance gone. A soaring shot to center. His first homer of the year, and they add on. It's 7-0.
Already playing with the lead, and now they're celebrating a home run. They're having a great time out there. With a low 90s fastball, you have to live on the edges and hit your spots. If you don't, you'll get hit hard. Really good swing there. Patient, waited for it. It was like BP all over again.
Two outs, nobody on. For LV Smart. Martinez next up for the Blue Jays. Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. Hayward makes the grab, and that's the inning. Toronto picks up one on this homer. It's now 7-0. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's Jason Hayward. And a pitch. On the ground, right side. Fires over to Guerrero. One away, bottom of the sixth. Jake Myers up next for the Astros. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. And a foul ball.
I'm impressed by the number of first pitch strikes. He's not afraid of contact. Some guys, they'll nibble just because they don't want to get hit hard. That's not what we're seeing here.
One down, base is empty. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Righty to the plate. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Righty delivers. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
Kicks and deals. Battling here as he fouls it away. Right-hander kicks, deals. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. pitch. And that one is lifted in the air under it. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down.
Now. Second baseman.
Here's the former MVP, Jose Altuve. Popped up. Under it. And that is that. 1, 2, 3 go the Astros. They continue to trail. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Kendall Graveman.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
And here it comes. That's hard hit on the line. Hayward makes the grab. 1 up, 1 down.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
Now batting, right field.
And next for Toronto, Nathan Lukes. There's a swing and a drive. And in one hops the wall.
Oh, hey.
Up next to the Blue Jays.
Man at first with 1 gone. Now the left fielder.
Schneider.
On the ground, a short could be 2. Over to Altuve. Double play. And that'll do it for the inning. And we're back. Here's Mauricio Dubon. Berrios back to work. On the outside corner, and it's 0-1.
Well, these Astros, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They've been chasing pitch.
And that should be extra bases. And that rolls into the corner. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he's there with a leadoff double.
Everything came together for him. There's something about pulling one down the line and shooting it through the infield that's just so satisfying as a hitter. It's just fun turning on a pitch like he did right there.
1 ball, no strike.
Dubon leads off second with nobody out.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and hardly order coming up right behind him. This is where they need to get going.
Next offering in there for a strike. Strike 1.
2-1.
And a swing and a miss.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Man at second. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Stays alive. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Ninth pitch of the at-bat due next. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Now a fly ball to right center. Varsho moving under it. Brings it in. Runner tags at second. The throw in. He's in there.
Third baseman number 2.
So man aboard.
Alex.
Here comes the skipper. So they turn things over to the righty, Dylan Tate.
Compared to some days, this is a pretty low leverage appearance for him, so he should be fairly free and easy out there. Still have to keep yourself sharp and attack the strike zone.
ball. Next offering upstairs.
1 ball, 1 strike.
One away with a runner at third. That's out to center field. Varsho moving under it. He's there. He's got it. Runner tags from third. He's in on the sac fly, and they're on the board, but lots of ground to make up. 2 outs, base is empty. At the plate is the Astros catcher, Yainer Diaz. First pitch, not close. And that's a strike. The wind of the pitch. And a breaking ball drop. In for a strike. 2 down, nobody on. You're the bottom of the 7th. Swing and a ball lifted in the air, shallow left field, and it drops in. And that keeps the inning going. Here's the first baseman.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
And that one fouled off. And a swing and a miss. 1 run across in the frame so far here in the rubber match of this 3-game series. And now 1 and 2. Gets a piece and stays alive. That missed. And the count is 2 and 2. Two outs. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Here's a 2-2. Tried to check his swing there, appeal to third, and he won around. Not an easy call there, but back here in Houston, here's the third baseman, Ernie Clement. And a pitch. And a It's fouled away. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Diaz makes the grab, one away.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good coming in, but so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
Here's the shortstop at the plate, Bo Bichette. Fastball right back to the mound. Slings to first. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th.
Now back, the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero.
And now for the Jays, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Singing, you can't ask for anything more. This guy checks all the boxes offensively.
He's the ultimate professional, and it doesn't just start at game time. It starts in the afternoon, the way he prepares and gets ready for the ball game. I tell you what, his teammates feed off of the leadership that he shows on and off the field.
Right-handed reliever. Foul ball there.
Well, 2 outs and a chance to put up a 0 on the scoreboard here, and that's not something that's come easy for this staff in this one.
The pitch.
That's
Just
the ball.
missed.
1-2.
Grounder off the pitcher. See,
Hey.
fantastic effort, but that extends the inning. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Addison Barger. That one misses. 1-0. Two outs. Lifted in the air down the left side. Dives, but it falls. And now it looks like extra bases. It's a double. 3rd hit of the night for him.
Back-to-back base hits. There are a lot of nicknames people have attached to hits like that. Blooper, flare, duck snort, lawn dart, etc. But whatever you want to call it, it's a knock. And those are the ones that'll make you smile as a hitter just about every time.
High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. Pulls it in on the warning track. They strand a pair. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. And stepping in for the Astros, Jeremy Pena. Pitch
That's
misses inside. Ball 1. Swing and a liner foul off to the right. And the righty deals.
That missed. That's a ball.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
On the ground to 3rd. Sneaks through, base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle. Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find the hole and get you a knock.
Left-hand hitter waits. And there's a foul ball.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
Bounce to 3rd. Fair ball. Pena around 2nd, headed for 3rd. The throw in around 3rd. He scores. It's 7-2.
He smashed that ball the other way.
New arm out of the bullpen, Zach Pop.
And you know, bullpen guys can struggle sometimes when they're called upon with big leads because it just doesn't have the same intensity as a tight game. So we'll see how sharp he is. Your mental toughness matters in situations like this as well.
Now at the plate, Jake Myers.
No,
and that one is inside. Hayward stands at
1-0.
second with no outs.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
That one finds the zone, and it's 1-2. And down on strikes he goes, and one away. Jose Altuve up to hit here. That catches the corner.
0-1.
Fastball for a strike.
All right, now, he may have not liked either of those first two pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point, he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
Man at second. Foul ball still 0-2. In the air, out towards left center, and a base hit. Throw into third. They won't risk the send. Runners at the corners now with one away.
Well, he wasn't afraid to hit with two strikes. I think he choked up a little bit, maybe spread out, but he got the job done right there.
Dubon in the box now. No balls and a strike. Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play. 0-2 now. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
2 on, 1 out.
Ball.
Swing and a bouncer. Clement. The throws offline. He's safe. It's 7-3. 2 on with 1 out. Yordan Alvarez will hit next. That one ripped. Varsho going back. Pulls it in on the warning track. Runner tags at second, and he's up to third safely with 2 gone.
Third baseman number 2, Alex.
And now it's Alex Bregman. Big swing and a miss. 2 runs across in the inning. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. And the right-hander deals. Bregman swings, hits one deep, left field, way back there. On the warning track, and hauls it in. So 2 runs in the inning. We're back, it's the top of the 9th, and there's a new pitcher.
Number 55, Ryan Presley.
On the mound, Ryan Presley. The pitch. Martinez,
Low,
the
ball.
leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. That one is gone. For Elvis Martinez, with his first major league home run, a special moment in his young career, and who knows, maybe that'll open the floodgates for him.
Yeah, getting that out of the way can be a big confidence booster. It feels like a huge weight just been taken off your back. You can go up there with a lot less pressure on you now, and I wouldn't be surprised if he gets hot for a little while.
What do you remember about your first career homer, Chris?
Well, I remember it was off of Omar Olivares, and being there in Los Angeles against the Angels, just a tremendous day, great ballpark, and a special moment for sure.
Here's the Toronto catcher, Nick Raposo. Line drive, caught.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
So up next for Toronto, Nathan Lucas. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. Activity in the Houston bullpen. Hector Neris, the veteran right-hander, appears to be loosening up. Ferguson also getting ready. In the air to left center. Sizing this one up. Puts it away for the out. Out number 2. Here's the left fielder. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
0-1.
Presley, 35 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2012. And a foul ball. And that one is in the dirt. And the count is 1-2. 2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across here at the top of the ninth. Right through there, got it. And the inning is over. Toronto extends the lead on the solo shot. It's now 8-3. You're watching. Back now as they hand the ball to a fresh arm to start the bottom of the ninth, Eric Swanson.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Yainer Diaz. Yes. Now at the plate. And he deals. That one finds the zone. It's 0-1. And that clips the inside corner.
0-2 count, both pitches on the inside part of the plate. Hitter is thinking, I don't want to get beat here. This is a good time for something off speed away.
He's 2 outs away. And now the first baseman. That misses the zone. And that's ball 1. Base is empty, 1 away. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. That one fouled off. And that's outside.
That's the ball.
Just missed. Swing and a miss. 3-2 now.
It's a tough day at the plate. 3 strikeouts already. It's hard not to think negative, but you got to find a way to somehow center up the baseball and put it in play.
But it's off his glove. One down. Now here is Jeremy Pena. That one finds the zone. 0-1. The Blue Jays leading by 5 here in the last half of inning number 9. And a foul ball. Started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first. No swing. Here comes a pitch. Swings through it for the K. And just 1 out remaining for Houston. And now Jason Hayward. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Swanson is just 1 strike away. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Blue Jays win the rubber match of this 3-game series.
Well, the goal when you go on the road is to at least play 500 ball. Well, they've been winning series. They win this one here. And you got yourself a little bit of breathing room, but you want to keep the same mindset. Let's go to the next place, and let's take that series again.
8-3 the final in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
Fans, our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Blue Jays, 8 runs on 19 hits. No errors. They left 11 runners on base. For the Astros, 3 runs on 7 hits. With 1 error, they left 5 runners on base. Time for ball. 3 outs and 24 minutes. Thanks for joining us tonight. And be reminded of the right station.
on. I ain't even know if I would rap or just sing on. It took me a while, now I'm getting my swing on. Icarus in increments, sometimes I put wings on. Every hero ain't a hero till there's a theme song. So many tries, but every time it just sing wrong. Saturday night, just kicking it with my best man. Looked at my left hand, I got a ring on. How did we get here? Started with a kiss, then another kiss, then another kiss, then a covered dish with white rice, greens, and smothered fish. I'm lying, it was just chicken. Now we got a covenant, it's on, a bond for life. In all my years, this was the easiest song to write. It's my confession in the rhyme, a testament, and I just wanna do my thing as I talk about a feeling that cannot be explained, or a love that cannot be contained in a measurement of time. Some say it was a blessing in disguise. Scratch that, girl, you a lesson from the skies. And I thank God for my winnings, that's word to Life Jennings. Finally letting go of the mistakes of my 20s. I admit that I'm not an easy sell, but I'm the PD to your Shiva tail. Your big boy to tell them pay your beeper bill. Be for real, swore I wouldn't do it again. My man said that'll change. First time is all about working through your baggage. Second time around, it's all about the baggage claim. Thank your maker, stack your paper with a real one. Major key, clavinet, lead a mother don't read like clarinets. Gorgeous, no wrongs in this love song I wrote for us. Wedding play all day with no chorus. Let's ride. This goes out to you.
This place is rocking. The home opener is coming up next. Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. The show has an AL East matchup. It's the Toronto Blue Jays taking on the New York Yankees. John Shambi, Chris Singleton with you. The cameras are out for this one, partner. Home openers are unique and always bring a special type of energy to the ballpark.
Today is a celebration. It is the beginning of a new year, and there's no other game like this one on the schedule. It's the first time playing inside your home stadium with your brand new teammates, and you know the
just about ready to roll, and towing the slab in this one, Luis Gil. What should we keep an eye on here?
Well, just a three-pitch mix in his arsenal, which, you know, it's not a lot for a starter, so always very important for him to have a good feel and command all three. Sometimes you can make that three look like four if you add or subtract a little bit of velocity on one. But you know, one thing about it, it can be easy to get too predictable out there on the mound. So hitters are aware of that. Mixing those three pitches in all counts is going to be a big key for him in this one.
And the batter now, Spencer Horwitz. Swing, and he breaks his bat. And out number one on the grab. Now it's the Toronto designated hitter, Nathan Lukes. And there's a strike.
Out there on the mound, he's setting the tone early with the fastball, 98 miles per hour up on the scoreboard.
Center field. Judge is under it. And puts the squeeze on that one. And there's two down. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now saying he's a guy that covers both sides of the plate about as well as anyone in the sport. How difficult is that to do?
Well, just look at the back of my bubblegum card. You'll see how hard it is. These guys are great, man. They have the ability to look out there, but also to be able to turn on the inside pitch. Those that can really sharpen things on the outer half, those are the ones that become elite.
And a foul ball. Two gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. And we're just getting started here in the top of the first. Base knock center field. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away. First and second, 2 down. Alejandro Kirk digs in now. Right through there for a strike. First and second, 2 down. And that one almost hit him.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Here's a 1-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. First and second, 2 down. Here in game 1 of this 3-game set. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Two on, 2 outs. And a foul ball. He stays alive. At the belt and fires. Swing and a miss, and that is that.
A lot of adrenaline, we can see it right there, and sometimes you just got to let it out. That's an outstanding job of taking that, executing, and getting out of a tough inning.
Back now in the Bronx. On the hill here today, Kevin Gausman.
Oh, very solid ERA last season, just a little over 3. And when you've got a guy like that taking the mound for you, the offense is definitely expected to score 4 runs at least, unless they're really struggling. So you know, more times than not, when he's on the ball, you're going to win the ball game if you just do your part as an offense. So last year, great year. He wants to repeat that or even improve. And I think there is some room for improvement. He's got good stuff. It's just executing from hitter to hitter.
Gets it to first. And a quick out, number 1. Right field, down the line, and that one slices foul. Popped up left side. Coming on. Nabs it. 2 away now.
That is good.
Here comes Aaron Judge. Swing, and this one's bounced to the ground. Throw off line. He's safe. And a nice job there to keep it from getting away. Runner at first with 2 away. Here's some real power at the plate. Juan Soto. That one close, ruled a ball. And that's ball 1. Judge off of first with 2 away. Pitch misses there. Ball 2. And another ball. 2 outs. That one is absolutely belted. And that gets down into the gap. The throw in, and he starts his afternoon off right with a double. And they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead.
He was all over that one. Man, that feels so good to shoot an absolute bolt the opposite way. Split the gap and know that you've got extra bases right off the bat. That's the kind of thing hitters dream about when they're falling asleep at night.
Check swing, he went too far, and it's a strike.
2 strikes.
Swing and a miss at the splitter, and it's a strikeout. But a run will score in the inning on this RBI double. It's an early. Back in New York, top of the second. Now the left fielder, number 36. Hit hard, should be extra bases. Throws to second. Not going to get him. He's in there.
Waste no time there. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, You let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Bo Bichette up to the dish. Fought off foul. Blue Jays down a run here at the top of the second. That one finds the zone, and that is strike two. Joe McDonald, our umpire behind the dish.
Yeah, Boog, Joey Mack. Sometimes a little tough to figure out. We may see some hitters and pitchers asking him where a pitch was here or there, but most of the time he keeps it reasonable.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Singy, what kind of strike zone is most frustrating for hitters?
I'd say off the plate, away, and down. And why? Those are the toughest locations to hit the baseball.
And a pitch. Bounced up the middle. Volpe. The throw to first. One out in the second. As the game has moved along, we see more and more information supplied by teams about the umpires. I've been in clubhouses where they have pictures of all four umpires, nicknames, hometowns, and as well hobbies listed, just so you can kind of small talk the umpire a little bit.
That's great.
Steps on first for the out. And now it's Dalton Varsho. 2 for 5 to finish out the series on Wednesday. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. And that one lifted in the air, center field. Judge is there. And that is that. One left for Toronto, and it remains 1-0. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, bottom half of inning number 2. And the batter now, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Gosman back to work. Swing and a high fly ball down the left field line, but hooking foul.
Well, they gave up on that pitch early, and it ended up staying in the zone. I'm sure he's kicking himself and would like that pitch again.
No ball, 2 strikes.
And the 0-2. Towards first. And he takes it himself for the out.
That is seven. The catcher.
Here's Jose Trevino. Gosman, an all-star a season ago. He features a 4-seam fastball, a splitter, a slider, and he works in a sinker.
Outside.
The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. Lifted in the air, right field, and that is Springer. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. 2 down. 2 outs, bases empty. Alex Verdugo stepping in now for the Yankees. And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Lifted in the air, right center field. Varsho hauls it in to end the inning. Nothing across here this half. We played 2 full. Yankees won, and the Jays nothing. Back for more from the Bronx. Top half of the 3rd inning. Here's George Springer to start it off. Right through there for a strike. The pitch. Gets a piece and stays alive.
Wow, he got away with a mistake right there.
The 0-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And now 1 away. Wow,
Just great bite to that slider. Broke hard out of the zone, and he just couldn't hold up the swing. You know, as a hitter, that pitch is really hard to take, and there's just not much you can do with it. You know that, but you don't want to get rung up by the umpire.
This one lifted in the air, left field, 2 down. It really feels like we might be running out of time before a rain delay is called. This rain is not letting up.
Yeah, and if we do get a delay, the unfortunate thing is the clock's going to start ticking on these pitchers, and they won't be able to keep their arms warm forever if it's a long break, and going to have to exit this game a little early.
Foul ball.
Well, he got challenged with a good fastball right there. Just couldn't catch up.
That's a laser base hit.
With that fastball, even though it's high velocity, you've got to live on the outer edges. When it's right on the tee, right down the middle, professional hitters are not going to have a problem turning it around.
So 2 down. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. There's a strike at the knees, and it's 0-1. Vladdy measures 6 feet 2 inches, 245 pounds, and he's a former home run derby champ. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
He's got it, and that'll end the inning. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 left. We head down to the home half of inning number 3. Yankees 1 and the Jays nothing. As we go to the last of the 3rd, here's the veteran first baseman, Anthony Rizzo. This is a guy who's in the lineup first and foremost because of what he contributes defensively, Chris. And when you talk about preventing runs from being scored, this guy is a big contributor. Kicks and fires.
I was always told it's hard to take you off the field when you play really good defense, especially at a premier position, and that's what he does.
He was late there, strike 1.
The hitting's going to come around. He's going to figure it out. But right now, his big asset is the way he plays the game on defense.
Sizes this one up. Hauls it in, and there's 1 away. Back to the top of the Yankee order. Digging in, Anthony Volpe. Swing and a line drive, base hit out into center field. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride low, out of the way early, stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
And that'll fall for a base hit. Volpe around second, heading for third. And they'll have runners at the corners after a 1-out single.
Every now and then you'll see a right fielder try to throw out that runner at first. The hitter takes offense to it.
Well, nobody ever tried to throw you out at first.
Just the second baseman every time I'd roll over on the ground.
And that one is lifted in the air. And George makes the grab. Runner tags for home. Throw is on line, and he scores. It's 2-0.
Well, he's always capable of losing one over the fence. He might have just missed it right there, but a good job driving that run from third.
Soto takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. Foul ball there. 1 run across to the frame so far here in the last half of the 3rd. The 1-2. In the air, foul off first. Makes the grab, and that ends the inning. 1 run, a pair of hits, no errors, and 1 left on. As we go to the top of the 4th. And now for the Jays, Alejandro Kirk. Heel back to work. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Out to short. Volpe. To first, and one gone in the fourth as they get the leadoff man.
Now back.
Here's the left fielder. Doubled his first time up. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. So a man aboard now with one away. Bichette next up for the Blue Jays. He's over 1. Hard hit, knocks it down. And they put the tag on him for the out. Goes to second, safe there.
Man, that's tough right there. I understand wanting to try to get into scoring position, but you got to realize the guy at the plate's so hot right now. You don't want to take the bat out of his hands in terms of having a bigger RBI opportunity. Unfortunate mistake right there.
Next to hit, Ernie Clement. Hard hit left side. Tosses across to first. Out number 3. So there it is. The crew chief has made the decision, and they're going to delay the game. The weather just too much to keep playing right now.
Well, hopefully the break isn't too long. I think this could pass through pretty quickly, Boog, but I'm no weatherman. I do know this. These pitchers want to be able to stay in the game, so we'll see.
We welcome you back with good news. The tarp is off the field, and it's done raining here at the ballpark, so we can get back to action. Jordan Romano, the new pitcher after a short delay, and we're ready to play ball. Here in New York, and now the DH, Giancarlo Stanton.
Designated hitter.
And a pitch. That one finds the zone. 0-1. Romano, a former All-Star. He features a slider, a four-seamer, and he works in a two-seamer.
No ball. 2 strikes.
0-2 now. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Couldn't catch up to the heater.
Wow, short work to send him packing to start the inning, and no messing around either. All 3 pitches were in the strike zone, attack mode all the way, and that's pretty impressive given the pop he was dealing with at the plate.
Righty delivers. Up the middle, Bichette fires to first on the run.
Out.
Already 2 gone here in the home fourth.
The catcher.
Here's the Yankees catcher now, Jose Trevino. First pitch doesn't find the zone. And fires in a fastball at 95. 2 outs, base is empty. This one in the air right field, and that is Springer. Squeezes it, and that is that. We go to the top of the 5th, and now for the Jays, Dalton Varsho. And that one wrapped foul.
Well, these Jays doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. The numbers tell us they're averaging more than a hit every inning, and they've only struck out twice, so they keep finding ways to put their bat on the ball.
The line to kick the pitch. And that's off the inside edge. And the count 1-2. The wind to the pitch. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create.
Oh, this one high and deep, way back there. Makes the catch up against the wall.
Typically not easy to go deep to center field, but he almost did right there, and got a little help from the wind, just not enough.
Bounce to the left side. That takes care of Springer. So digging in, Spencer Horwitz. Fastball for a strike. It's 0-1. The Yanks up by 2, and we're at the top of the 5th.
Looking sharp, just a strike away from 5 shutout innings.
Ground ball, Rizzo picks it up. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Blue Jays go down in order. They're still down. It's 2-0. Bottom of the inning, down the left fielder, Alex Verdugo. And a pitch. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
For you growing up in New York City, I mean, you're a big sports fan. Tell me about your experience with the Yankees growing up.
I really went to Shea Stadium more than I did to Yankee Stadium. I grew up a Phillies fan. There was one game, though, that I went to as a kid. I sat in the upper deck. It was the game that Bo Jackson hit 3 homers in his first 3 plate appearances and then hurt his shoulder diving for Deion Sanders inside the park home run. That's probably the most memorable game that I ever attended as a fan at Old Yankee Stadium. Back to the mound. He's got it. Rizzo out of the play.
Good two-seam action right there, running away from the batter. Rolled over it, got the ground out.
And now the shortstop, Anthony Volpe. Strike on the inside corner. 2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. The shortstop takes the ball. Swing and a miss.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
And down on strikes. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. No runs, no hits, no errors. We're through 5. It's the Yankees 2. Back at Yankee Stadium, start of the 6th, John Shambi with Chris Singleton. And leading off, Nathan Lucas. That one ripped right center field. In one hops off the wall, should be extra bases. Safe at second with a leadoff double.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Everything was mechanically perfectly sound with that swing right there. I mean, that's pretty much what you're wanting to replicate with every rep you take. You want good balance, barrel directly to the baseball, and good long extension after contact out in front of home.
Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. Soto gets it back in quickly, and that's good enough to hold the lead runner at third. Runners now at the corners.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Put a pretty good jolt into that one. Great swing, nice balance, and great transfer. And he got it to drop in out there in the deep part of the field.
So up next, Alejandro Kirk. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. Out to short, Volpe. Off balance feed, there's one. And a run scores on the double play.
First and third, nobody out. You're thinking you got it lined up a pretty big inning right here. So that double play is pretty deflating. They get the run in, but now they're starting all over.
Here's the left fielder. Right through there for a strike. And a foul ball.
Pretty frugal guy. He is very efficient with the pitch count in this one.
And ball one.
0-2 pitch that far out of the zone gives the hitter a little confidence that maybe he can climb back into this at bat.
Out to short, Volpe. Gathers and throws to first. And that is that. So it's one run. Bottom of the sixth. And stepping in for the Yankees, Gleyber Torres. The right-hander back to work. And a strike to Gleyber. Torres, multi-time All-Star, 27 years old, and he was born in Venezuela. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Kicks and deals. Down the line. And that drops foul. 0-2 now. Swung on, bolted. Back there. Back, no. His second of the year, and they add a run. It's 3-1. Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. And first offering is fouled off.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Swing and a miss.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
The punch out there, and that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. Here's Juan Soto. 1 for 2 with an RBI double back in the first. Off the mark there, and it's 1-0. Saying 4 homers in 22 games at Old Yankee Stadium. What do you remember?
Well, I remember my rookie year hitting 2 in one game, and before that game in the clubhouse, there was a gentleman there who owned a suit company there in downtown Manhattan, and he said to me, "Hey kid, you hit a home run in the game tonight. Come over to the store tomorrow and I'll give you a free suit."
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Just a great slider right there, and I think the key for pitchers and what hitters don't want to see is if a pitcher misses with that pitch, that he misses off the edge of the strike zone rather than in the middle of the strike zone. And right there, excellent execution, and it finished up in a perfect spot.
Fastball in for a strike. 0-2.
So I went into the game. I happened to hit 2 when I walked into the store the next day, and he looked at me and said, "You're trying to put me out of business, aren't you?" And that was
now that's strike 3 and the third out. So we take a break. But the solo shot stretches their lead. Back in the Bronx, top of inning number 7. And now for the Jays, Bo Bichette. Out towards right center. That's well struck. And no one can get there. And he's there with a double.
Hey.
Well, that's how you respond. Leadoff man comes up, gets into scoring position. Now, there are several ways that they can get this run across.
Now the third baseman, Ernie Clement.
Ball.
And that's off the inside edge. Ball one. Swinging a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And they get it in quickly. First and third now with nobody out.
Well, that was an important at bat this game, so great job there stepping up to the challenge. Once you get the ball.
New pitcher now, Jonathan Loaisiga.
Well, the best relief. Receivers love the opportunity to come in and protect the tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Stepping in, Dalton Varsho. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
Swinging a drive, deep right field. Soto on the move, heading back. Get out of town. He leads the yard to right. His second of the year, and they lead it. It's 4-3. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. Well, he almost robbed a home run right there, and I tell you what, he'd love another crack at it. During batting practice, you always like to work on that, and so close, but that one was just out of his reach.
Back to the leadoff spot in the Blue Jays lineup, and the batter is George Springer. Swings through that one.
0-1.
Nobody on, nobody out. Here in the top half of inning number 7. This one in the air. Chisholm moving under it. Then there's one down.
Now
Spencer Horwitz next up for the Blue Jays. And that one fouled off. On the ground right side, and it gets by him.
He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock. And we'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Nathan Lucas next up for the Blue Jays. And that one pulled foul. On the ground to second, might be 2. There's one. Over to first, safe. And here is Vladimir Guerrero Jr. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. That's to third. Throw on to Rizzo. And that is the inning. 3-run shot for the Jays this inning. And the home team. Bottom of the 7th. Here's the third baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Pitch. Just missed.
1 ball, no strike.
Late with the swing there.
1 ball. 1 strike.
Popped up. Under this one. Drops into the glove. And there's one away. And up next for New York, Jose. Chad Green takes over on the mound. He's making his 4th appearance of the season. In the air, right field. Springer there makes the catch. 2 down. Here's Alex Verdugo. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Looking to get the tying run on base. Fouled off. He was late. Popped up to the left into foul ground. And Verdugo is set down. And that will end the inning. Yanks. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Tommy Canley. Just trying to keep.
One close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
The pitch. Kirk at the plate now. That's ball 1.
1-0.
Check swing, but he went too far, and it's 1-1. Popped up. Volpe under it. 1 away. Now the left fielder.
The left fielder, David Lyon.
He swings and fouls one off. The 0-1. And that one fouled off. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top of the 8th. And that one hammered. That's back there. Bangs off the wall. Throw cut off to second. Not in time. It's a double.
Putting some good swings on the ball. That's his 2nd extra base hit in this one. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Next to hit, Bo Bichette. Turned on, but foul wide of third. Bounced out to short. Volpe on to first. Out. And Bichette is retired.
That's what a good sinker is designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
Ernie Clement next up for the Blue Jays. Hit in the air, right field. Soto makes the grab, and that's the 3rd out. Blue Jays help. Back now in the Bronx. Bottom of the 8th, and stepping in for the Yankees, Anthony Rizzo. The pitch. Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play. Here comes the 0-1. Right through there for a strike.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger, and perhaps the best pitch he'll see in this at bat to hit.
The 0-2. And that's too high.
That's a really good
One
take.
ball, 2 strikes.
Right side. Sizing this one up. And it's caught for the out. Back to the top of the lineup, Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. 1 for 3. The shortstop takes the ball. That's a strike across the top of the zone.
Well, we call that keyhole. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the bat.
And it's through for a hit. And that puts the tying run on base.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time.
Runner on the go.
High. No ball, 1 strike.
With a single base runner, because of all the power, they are dangerous to tie this thing up or take the lead. That one lifted to left. Misses the catch. Volpe flying around third and headed home. Out at the plate.
Man, that's a play we may look back on when this one's over and wonder what if they would have held it. Can't blame them for trying to tie it up late in this ball game, but when you lose a huge run like that that's only 90 feet away, man, it's a tough one to swallow if they don't pull out the W.
It's Aaron Judge now. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. Runner on the go. Pitch misses.
1 ball, no strike.
So the tying run at second. And Judge spoils that one. In the air out towards right center. Varsho after it. Brings it in. And that is the inning. So coming into the game now on defense, John Birdie. He'll play second. Here's a new pitcher from the pen. Got Efros.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
And first offering is fouled off. Efros, in his 3rd season, he features a slider, a sinker, a changeup, and he works in a 4-seamer. That's a little bit low. The 1-1 comes up empty. That's strike 2.
1-2.
Next offering misses. Now 2-2. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way. So credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
And there's a foul ball. One down, base is empty. On the ground to Jazz. In plenty of time to first. That takes care of Springer. And next for Toronto, Spencer Horwitz. This to third. And it gets by him. And that keeps the inning alive.
Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
And now here is Nathan Lukes. That one fouled off. Right back to him on the mound. Tosses to first. And the inning is over. One hit, one left. On to the bottom of inning number 9. 4, 5, 6 coming up. Back at Yankee Stadium. And now the right fielder, Juan Soto. Here comes a pitch. That clips the zone, and that's strike one.
Some hitters are just more confident if they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
Into the outfield, base hit. And the tying run is on with a leadoff single.
Well, a big swing of the bat right there. I really like that swing, man.
Number 43 into the game.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
And here is Giancarlo Stanton.
1-0.
Slider misses outside. Wouldn't chase that time. One-run game, bottom 9.
That's a great take right there. Even though it's a strike, with the situation, runner on first base, you want to keep the ball off the ground. And you swing at that pitch, most likely you roll into a double play.
Breaking ball in there for a strike.
As a hitter, you don't know what to expect here in the 3-2. If he'll throw a breaking ball 3-1, he'll do it again 3-2.
Crowd locked in right now. One-run game here in the 9th. Ripped on a line. And a base hit right there. Soto around second, heads for third. Rowe comes back in. The tying run stops at third with nobody out.
Showed some really nice patience in that at bat. Worked himself into a good count. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch you could get the barrel on.
To short, could be 2. There's one. Now it's going to be Jose Trevino. And that's in there for strike 1.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Right through there for a strike. One down, winning run at first. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. That ball is foul, and the pressure is building. On the ground to the left. Base hit. Ball back in a hurry, and the winning run now at second with only one away. New pitcher now for the Jays, Eric Swanson.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
Ay, boquita de corazón, ando muy ilusionado, ando muy apasionado, por esa boquita, boquita de corazón. Come on, day and night, chasing that pace, get out my way, gotta eat on my front.
And that one fouled off. Tied at 4. Stays alive. Winning run at second with one away. Here in the last half of inning number 9. That misses.
Outside.
Now 1-2. And another ball. Two. And that one moves his feet. Oh, and this one's blasted. High deep. It's on its way. Out of here. Ball game. A gigantic blast. And the Yankees walk it off. This one finishes with a final of 7-4. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Schaub. Thanks for joining us.
They coming through.
Our final line score is that here. First with the victorious Yankees, 7-1.
Trying to get up to come down. Got to play it by the pound. To go with the Lex in the crown. Make it with them come around. Trying to get up to come down. Booming like a sub underground. The whole city here is around. We all on the get up to come down.
Back at it one more game, cranking my motor, revving my engine, chilling the AC till it's colder than a breeze in Alaska. Sunshine like the winter time just passed us. Watching for laws and jaggers, cause you're too clean to be taken. I keep it tucked off in my clothes, you'll never catch me out your bucket naked. Fresh draws, them dead stock J's for the casket. Pressing up on these that owe me and I got to have it. Wake up and cake up cause it's only right. Soon as the sun go down, the freaks come out and they gon' dress in some type. I'm trying to dig deep, ginger ale. Keep me in the zone all night long till the clock strike 12. One more then I'm out of the front door on a mission like a Waffle House cook for the 247. Man, I'm just trying to get paid and make it what he hate. I got up to come down. Trying to get up to come down. Got to play it by the pound. To go with the Lex and the crown. Make it with them come around. Trying to get up to come down. Booming like a sub underground. The whole city here is around. We all on the get up to come down. This for them players in those gator belts. Getting cheese like Patty Milk. Serving up game like help yourself. Refereeing, calling plays on the sidelines. Super the bowl, diamonds and gold. Won a ring like 5 times. I remember wanna be that cause I seen. Don't ever tell her you love her if you don't mean. Unless it's about that paper. Got that from a player that said it's work to be a P.I. easier to be a Sam. Put it in motion, roller coasting. Peep the focus up for go getter. If you flip it once and get it, it's for show figures. If you ain't eating with your squad, use a that's from the heart. Never pump Kool-Aid when we on a mission. That's 24/7 like a Waffle cook in a Waffle House kitchen. Man, I'm just trying to get paid and make it what he hate. I got up to come down. Trying to get up to come down. Got to play it by the pound. To go with the Lex and the crown. Make it with them come around. Trying to get up to come down. Booming like a sub underground. The whole city here is around.
Hey, Crit, I got you, homie.
We all on the get up to come down.
Here's a little story that must be told. A wild young off a Calverton Road. I was raised in Kings Ridge where it wasn't no rules.
Welcome in, baseball fans, and here in New York, the show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the Toronto Blue Jays going up against the New York Yankees. Along with Chris Singleton, I'm John Chomby. And Chris, we've got an opportunity to watch one of the true superstars in the sport. Juan Soto, always exciting to see him in action, and it seems like he consistently finds a way to impact the game.
Yeah, Boog, it's offensively at the plate, defensively when he's on the bases. And this guy's just a heads-up player, but he's got so much talent, and he makes the most of that. I believe it starts with his preparation because you never see him give away an at-bat.
All right, just about set to go. Getting the nod on the mound, Clark Schmidt.
Yeah, his ERA last year was a little worse than average, so definitely be looking for better results this season. One of the keys is just being able to have a consistent delivery and to be able to repeat that delivery so you can hit the spots that you want to hit and have a higher chance of being successful.
George Springer, the leadoff batter, as he swings through it for strike 1. And here it comes. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
He's a bad ball hitter, so even if you get him to chase pitches outside the zone, he still might beat you. Not an easy out by any means.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Trevino down to first with it. Got him. One away on the strikeout.
Well, clearly just anxious right there, and understandably so. In an 0-2 count, you feel like you've got a lot of plate to cover, and you don't want to strike out, and you end up striking out. That's just one of those pitches where it's not over the plate, but because you committed to it as it was leaving his hand, by the time you realized it wasn't going to be in the zone, it's too late to hold up your swing.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Batting third, the designated hitter, Nathan.
Next is the designated hitter, Nathan Lucas. 2 hits and 5 at-bats yesterday. Out to center. Judge has it sized up. Pulls it down, and there's 2 gone.
Batting fourth, the first baseman.
Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. And there's a strike.
No ball, 1 strike.
2 outs. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. And now the Yankees will see what they can. And the batter will be the shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
The shortstop, Anthony.
And he deals. In the air, right side. Springer drifts towards it. Corrals it. And there's one away. Okay, let's check out the lineup. All right, Siggy, how about all the talent in this lineup?
They're deep, first and foremost, but the way that they can manipulate their personnel for matchups and everything else, it's very intelligent the way that they use their team, and I think it creates a little bit of uncertainty for opposing teams, especially in a big game, big series.
And he handles it himself for the out.
Batting third, the center fielder.
2 outs, base is empty. Aaron Judge at the plate. Judge comes up empty there.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
Righty to the plate. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Down in order go the Yankees. Scoreless after 1. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx. And here's the catcher, Alejandro Kirk. Schmidt back to work. And a swing and a miss there.
0-1.
Swings through that.
Well, he's been aggressive right out of the box, so the smart pitcher is going to play off of that, especially when you get to 2 strikes.
Our umpire for this one, Freddie Ferguson. A consistent umpire by all accounts.
Yeah, I think the book on him is that he's not necessarily by the book with his strike zone. But once you figure out where he's calling strikes, you can pretty much count on him to stay with that throughout the game.
So digging in, Ernie Clement. There's a strike. How much were you aware of the umpire scouting report, or even who was going to be umpiring?
Not a whole lot. I mean, there were a couple of umpires that weren't real good, but outside of that, you just kind of went into the game, especially back when I was playing.
The pitch. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Now they get the out.
Batting seven.
2 outs, base is empty. Bichette up to the dish. Started to go after it. Now a look down to first. Nope, he held back. And a pitch. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Verdugo snags it on the run. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Back in New York, we head to the bottom of the second. Juan Soto down. And a pitch. Just off the outside edge.
There's no way around it. Soto is one of the most exciting players in baseball. His hitting skills are so advanced, you'd think he played in Major League Baseball in a different life or something.
This looks like extra bases. And that's a leadoff double.
I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep, so pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ball game.
Kicks and fires. And a foul ball. And the right-hander deals. Good job to fight that one off. Runner at second, nobody out. And 1-2. Got him looking for the K.
Been a pretty rough start to this series for him at the plate. 3 strikeouts in the first game yesterday. Another one right there. They clearly got a great plan for how to deal with this guy right now.
Swinging a foul straight back. And it's second. Foul ball there. No score here in the second. And that one upstairs.
It's a good take.
On the ground, Bichette. Now the throw to first on the run. They get him, but it was pretty close. Here's Jose Trevino. That clips the corner.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
Next offering is in for a strike. Soto at second with 2 down. Right-hander kick steals. Got him. That ends the frame. No runs, 1 hit, a double, no errors, and 1 man left. We head on down to the top of the third. We're tied, 0-0. Back for more from the Bronx. Now the left fielder, number 36. Now the right-hander ready to go. Still no score. There's a strike.
Pure balls, 1 strike.
And a pitch. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. The pitch. Fights it off. He'll see another.
He needs to throw that breaking ball with just a little more conviction to get the swing and miss.
Check swing, didn't go. It's a ball and 2 strikes. A wind and a pitch. Swing and a miss, and he got him. Leadoff hitter gone in the third. So up next for Toronto, Spencer Horwitz. There's a swing and a drive. Going, gone. His second of the year. It's 1-0. He only needed 1 swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. Anytime you have a pitch down the middle of the plate, the percentages go up for the hitter to do damage, even if it's a pretty good sinker like that one. Nice piece of hitting there at the plate.
So the lineup flips over. Here's George Springer. And that's off the inside edge. Ball 1. 1 out, bases empty. Right through there for a strike. On the ground to Jazz. That takes care of Springer.
Up next to the Blue Jays, the center fielder, Dalton Varsho.
And now for the Jays, Dalton Varsho. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Varsho batting second in today's lineup, and he's one of the few players in Major League Baseball born in Wisconsin. Swings through that one for strike 2.
Talk about tying a guy up. That was ugly.
Got him. That's out number 3. 1 scores in the inning, coming on this solo home run. It's now a 1. And welcome back to the ballpark. Set for the bottom of the third. Here's Alex Verdugo. The pitch. Fought off foul. That breaking ball is in for a strike, and quickly it is 0-2. Righty delivers. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. And the righty deals. Popped up. Hauls it in for the out. One down. And here is Anthony Rizzo. And there's a foul ball.
You know, Boog, from time to time, players mix up their routine if things aren't going their way, and Rizzo is no exception. When he was in a slump in 2023, he changed his walk-up music to Taylor Swift. No bad blood there because it worked. He went 4 for 4 and hit his first home run in over a month. He even gave credit to Swift after the game.
Man, that slider bearing in your hands like that, it's just so tough to fight off. It's kind of like a cutter. It just can eat you up, saw you off. I'll tell you what, hitters have nightmares about that pitch. Perfectly executed out there on the mound.
High fly ball out to center field. Varsho moving under it. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Back in the Bronx, out of the fourth. Now it's the DH, Nathan Lukes. Schmidt back to work. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike one.
He's been pitching well, but we'll see what kind of adjustment the hitters make this second time through the order. We'll know if he's got really good stuff in this one or not.
Left-hand hitter waits. That to right. Soto going after it. Makes the catch, and there's one down. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. next up for the Blue Jays. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
And now Alejandro Kirk. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-1. Out there to center. Judge is there. Hauls it in for the out. Ernie Clement next up for the Blue Jays. 0 for 1 so far. That clips the inside corner for a strike.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
Check swing went around, and the count is 0-2. Guerrero, the runner at first with 2 gone.
One and two.
Squirts away a little bit. Nice job behind the plate there. And down on strikes he goes. Picks up strikeout number 7. Back at Yankee Stadium, here's Gleyber Torres. The right-hander back to work. And that's in for a strike.
You know, these Yankees, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive at times. I'm specifically talking about the first pitch. These guys are swinging more than 80% of the time, which is fine if you're scoring runs, but that hasn't been the case today.
And now big number 99, Aaron Judge. That misses the zone, and that's ball 1. And another ball.
The rest of the lineup could learn a thing or two from this at bat right here. He's been patient, and now he's in the driver's seat with a 2-0 count.
The 2-1. And Judge spoils that one. One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and 2 away now.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher on the same page right now.
And now it's Juan Soto. Doubled in his first AB. Edge of the zone for a strike. 1-1.
This guy is just filling up the strike zone right now. Don't want to get yourself in an 0-2 hole. You better be ready to pull a trigger on the first pitch.
And that one is lifted in the air, and that is Springer. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. And we're back. Top 5, John Shelby with Chris Singleton. And leading it off, Bo Bichette. The line to kick the pitch. And a foul ball. The pitch. Smoked to the left, base hit. And aboard on the leadoff single.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Now here is, and there's a base hit to right field. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters... They take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
And now rips one to right. Brings it in, and there's one down.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those bloop hits to get a knock sometimes.
Springer, the next to hit, takes ball 1. 1 out. Runners at first and second. Softly hit to third. Tags the runner. Goes to second. Safe there. So first and second with 2 outs. And next for Toronto, Dalton Varsho. 1 for 2. First offering, and it just misses. And that one missing low.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
2 on, 2 outs. Now this is in the air down the line. Soto sizes this one up, and that's the 3rd out. Blue Jays leave a pair, but they're on top 1-0. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and now it's going to be Giancarlo Stanton. Little chopper rolls foul. Big swing and a miss.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. And they take care of Stanton for the out. And a quick out number 1.
Now batting, third baseman.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. Grounded out his first time. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Guerrero drifts towards it, and there are 2 outs.
Well, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there, and I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrated with himself until his next at-bat.
And first offering is fouled off.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he has attacked hitters, pitching on the road like
this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch.
Swing and a miss. Now 1-2.
1-2, the count.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Kirk snags it. That is the inning. So the Yanks go in order. They trail here 1-0. All set for the top of the sixth. And now the DH, Nathan Lukes. The wind of the pitch. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Judge is under it. He's got it. Going up, one down. And here's the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Now a screamer into the outfield. And there's 2 away.
The offense needs to start showing some fight against this starter. He's doing his thing out there. They're going to have to push back at some point and make him work a little bit harder.
Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. Makes a nice grab and a full sprint. Back at Yankee Stadium, bottom of the 6th inning. Here's the left fielder, Alex Verdugo. Right-hander back to work. In the air, left side. Makes the grab, one down. Anthony Rizzo steps to the plate. Struck out swinging his first time. And that drops in for a strike. Rizzo, the former Gold Glove winner, 34-year-old vet, and he was a 6th-round draft pick back in 2007.
Tonight, his slider has been really impressive. I mean, tight spin. Seems like the hitters aren't picking it up out of the hand.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. The 0-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. One down, base is empty. Gets a piece and stays alive. At the belt and fires. That's off the mark. And that is ball. Pitch. Battling here as he fouls it away. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Just misses with that one. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Chopped out in front of the plate. Oh, the throw is over his head. Around first, heading for 2. And he'll reach second with 1 away.
Didn't look to me like he got a great handle on the ball as it came out of his hand. Old Knight's not really fun to play in, and it makes it tough to hit as well. It makes it tough to throw, and might have played a factor right there.
With the go-ahead run at the plate here in the second game of the series. Kicks and deals. Here's a high chopper. Bichette into third now. So runners at the corners and one out.
Not every base hit is a liner into the gap, just like not every strikeout's a perfect slider down.
Manager out of the dugout. Out of the bullpen for the Jays, Zach Pop.
Still a lot of game left, and this game could go either way. So this is a big opportunity for him to get some important outs and try to help carry this lead into the later innings.
Gleyber Torres up to the plate. In there for strike one.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boo.
And fouled off. In the air, right field. But it's just foul. Here's the 0-2. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Well, this is where the team aspect really comes into play on the offensive side of the game. Right? I mean, missed opportunity to tie it up with the runner at third and one out. Couldn't put the ball in play. So now it's time to pick him up. And that's where good teams, they go to. They operate on this level of next man up. That mentality is what causes them to win series, get into the postseason. That helps keep the energy and morale high in the dugout.
Foul ball still 0-2.
Ooh, missed a mistake right there.
The 0-2. Got him! Huge strikeout there. Back in the Bronx, we go to the top of the seventh. Leading off, Ernie Clement. Schmidt back to work. Pulls that one foul.
Well, these Blue Jays, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. They've hit 7 line drives already, and even though some of them have been for outs, there's nothing wrong with delivering consistent, hard contact. That's almost always going to lead to positive results. Nice line drive to the pull side, netted out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Clark Schmidt will depart, and as he heads for the dugout, we'll take it. They hand the ball over to a new arm, Mark Leiter Jr.
And he comes on here for the first time this season, and I'm sure there's some nerves involved in that, so we'll see how he settles in.
Now, Bo Bichette. Swings through that one, 0-1.
0-1.
Man at second. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Here comes a pitch. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away. Now the left fielder. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Jonathan Loaisiga getting ready to go. Hamilton warming up as well. One out, a runner at second here in the top half of inning number 7. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Had him way out front of the slurve. So 2 down now, and here is Spencer Horwitz. He's produced the only run of the game with his solo shot earlier.
Yeah, the pitching's been outstanding in this one, so that home run has really been the only big sign of life from either offense.
And that one fouled off.
Hey, 7 straight strikes to start the frame. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
Right-handed reliever. Swinging a foul straight back. That misses the zone. 1-2 the count.
Got close to the immaculate inning, and he just couldn't find the zone right there. When you think about it, 9 straight strikes, so tough to do.
And now it's even up.
He's trying to stay down in the zone, but the hitter just will not chase. Now back in a 2-2 count, he's going to have to go to something else to get him out.
And he hits a ground ball right side. Throws to first in time, and that'll do it. Blue Jays held in check, but they hold a 1-0 lead. Back now in the Bronx. Here's Juan Soto. He's not going to get
He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
There's a strike.
Late in the game, everyone gets a little tighter. Way to get ahead on a really good hitter right there.
Good eye in that spot.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
Looking to get the tying run on base.
Nope, that's outside.
Off the plate,
Ball.
and it's 2-1. Fouled off. He was late. Left-hand batter waits. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. And he deals. That one just misses.
That's a really good take.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
Up the middle. Bichette whips it to first. They get the out on Soto.
That play won't be trending on social media later on, but it's still important to execute it to perfection. This game is a lot harder than it looks, partner.
Line to left. And it stays fair.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Ripped that one down the line and kept it fair. And even when you hit it that far out front, you still have to keep your hands tight to your body so you don't hook around that baseball and put it in foul territory. And that right there was perfect.
Trying to hold a 1-run lead here at the bottom of the 7th. And the slider catches the zone. Now fly ball to right center. Varsho brings it in with a nice running grab.
The catcher, number 39.
Now the catcher up to hit, Jose Trevino.
Typically, the outfield defense will play a little bit deeper just to keep the ball in front, make sure that runner on first doesn't come all the way around to score and tie this ball game up.
That one finds the zone. Strike one. Swing and a miss as he was late.
More and more guys are looking to slug regardless of the count. In this situation, we'll keep a close eye on his approach.
With the tying run on at first, here in the second game of the series. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. One left for the Yankees. They still trail 1-0. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Ian Hamilton. So the batting order turns over. And now George Springer, 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. The pitch. High fly ball down the left field line. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one away.
Good pitch. He just kind of had him out in front on that pitch away and wasn't able to stay close.
Now here is Dalton Varsho. Boots it. But plenty of time to recover, and that's the second out.
Now batting, the designated Nathan Lucas.
2 outs, base is empty. Nathan Lucas next up for the Blue Jays. That one misses, and that's ball one. Movement in the Yankees pen. Jonathan Loaisiga appears to be getting loose. That one hit to right. He makes the grab, and that is that. Ready for the bottom of the a new arm into the game, the righty, Dylan Tate.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
And the pitch. Started to swing, held up.
1-0.
Lifted in the air, out to left. He's got it, and there's one down.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
And that one fouled off. One down, base is empty. Gets him to chase after that one.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
And a swing and a miss. Now 2 out.
Well, we saw a solid effort out of their starter, and the bullpen is following suit. It's just a good day as a manager or as a pitching coach. When you can hand the ball off with multiple arms and get stability from all of their performances.
Volpe stands in now and watches strike one. Foul ball there.
No signs of wavering on the mound here in the eighth. He's looking rock solid so far.
And here it comes. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. 2 down, nobody on. That's off the mark, and the count 1-2. The wind of the pitch. Volpe tries to hold up, appeal to first, and no swing, says Joe McDonald. 2 outs. Stays alive. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Still 2-2 after the foul ball.
5 foul balls in this at-bat so far, and these two are going head-to-head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more and more each pitch, even though there hasn't been a ball in play yet.
In the air, left field, and that'll get down for a hit. So he battled through a long at-bat and earned himself a hit. And now the tying run is into scoring position.
Well, patience and discipline paid off right there as he got into an advantage game. That's a ball that a lot of times you'll see the shortstop or left fielder be able to get to if it hangs up in the air long enough. But right there, it just died and found a way to drop in on the green stuff with base hit. A chance now to even the score and maybe extend this game.
And that one gets past the catcher. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance.
Have to be really sure you can make it safely to third when you're in scoring position and 2 outs. Got to get that run across. Very important. Does a nice job of reading it. Gets to third base. Now just 90 feet away.
Got him, Loki. That ends the inning.
Sometimes he wears the emotion on the sleeve, but that's okay as long as he's getting results. And right there, thrilled with the punch out to get out of a jam.
Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, we go to the 9th, and here is Vladimir Guerrero Jr. And the pitch. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. And there's one down.
Up next for the Blue Jays, the catcher,
Alejandro Kirk next up for the Blue Jays.
Kirk.
Bounce to the right. Steps on first for the out.
Now batting, third baseman, Ernie Clement.
Now a chance for Ernie Clement. And that's a base hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
There's a line drive to left field. Judge pulls it in on the run. So one hit is back in New York. We head to the bottom of the ninth. Here is Aaron Judge. The wind of the pitch. Splits the plate. That's strike one. One-run game, bottom nine. And it finds its way through for a hit.
I'd say a mistake pitch in an 0-2 count. Too good of a pitch to hit right there. You have to expand the zone. Keep that leadoff man off first base.
And now, Juan Soto. On the ground, could be two. Now he launches a throw over his head. And now two aboard. The winning run is on base.
Didn't look to me like he got a great handle on the ball as it came out of his hand. Old Knights, not really fun to play in, and it makes it tough to hit as well. Makes it tough to throw, and might have played a factor right there.
Stan can't hold up, and that's a strike.
His fans, they are ready to cheer about something.
Strike three, got him swinging. And that is a big first out.
Simply said, this guy's flailing at the plate right now. Just disconnected from head to toes in terms of the sink of his body. That's his 5th strikeout of the series, and we're just 2 games in. So hoping to see some kind of adjustment out of him. His at-bats are just a little tough to watch right now.
Rolled to short, possible 2-ball. Goes to third with it, too late. And the bases are loaded. Next for New York, Jose Trevino. New pitcher now for the Jays, Ryan Yarbrough.
I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at-bats they can, so it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
Drum, one and only revolutionary MC, just the main one. NAG is where we came from, SOC is where we aim from, OPP is the Palladium. We made it all the way to the stadium, owning our skills by day, late night, shine like radio. Shades of Beverly, follow stereo. We ran the scene like as if we was Beverly Hills.
There's a strike.
Tough situation right here. So important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
That's a strike, and it's 0-2.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Ground ball, could be 2. He pulls into second as a run scores on the play. Here's the left fielder, Alex Verdugo. Golden opportunity right here. That one missed.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
The bases are full for the New York Yankees. In for a strike, and the count 1-1. And a pitch. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Squeezes it. Here comes the runner from third. In comes the winning run, and they will walk it off. And your final score here today, 2-1. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
Our final line report.
I'ma keep this feeling close to me, but I think I lost.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Today, the finale of this 3-game weekend set. It's the Toronto Blue Jays. Now the third baseman, Ernie Clement. As he turns on the rubber, and with that good live arm delivers. That one fouled off. The pitch. Strike 2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
And that one in the air center field. Judge racing over to make the catch. Let's take a look at the lineup for the Blue Jays. And a big part of it, a guy with a great track record, George Springer.
Well, he's been incredible recently, Boog. Last month, his on-base percentage was over 500. It's just ridiculous, man. I don't think my on-base percentage was ever 500 in a month. This guy's so disciplined as a hitter. It leads him to finding good pitches to hit, and he's got the patience to just take a walk as well.
And down on strikes. 2 gone now. 2 outs, base is empty. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. Fly ball to right. Soto gets under it and makes the play, and that's out number 3. We go to the bottom of the first. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Anthony Volpe. The wind of the pitch. High fly ball near the pole. That one is foul. Bassett, a former All-Star. He features a sinker, a cutter, a curve, a slurve, and he works in a changeup. And a foul ball. Hader deals. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Snuck the fastball by him. Gleyber Torres up to hit. Got a good eye there. 1 out, bases empty. That one's in there, and the count even 1-1. He swings and hits a fly ball center field. Varsho makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. Here's a look at Aaron Boone's lineup for the Yankees. It features a great veteran presence, Giancarlo Stanton.
Well, he's just been a consistent and dominant power threat throughout his career. I mean, over 400 career home runs. I mean, that just doesn't happen to an average power hitter. This guy's been elite, and we'll see as he continues if he's going to make it into Cooperstown, into the Hall of Fame.
Aaron Judge now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. That one finds the zone. That is strike 2. And ball 1 to Judge.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
2 outs, base is empty. Horwitz brings it in for the 3rd out. Yanks held in check. We played an inning, no score. New inning getting started. Now the Toronto 4-hole hitter, Spencer Horwitz. Cortez back to work. Chopper right side. And he takes it himself for the out.
That is it. The center fielder, number 25.
And now it's Dalton Varsho. 2 for 8 in the series so far. Pitch is in there, and that is strike 1. I say it went.
No ball, 2 strikes.
The punch out there. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the 2nd.
Well, that at bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there, at least to foul something off, extend that at bat.
And first offering is fouled off. Second inning here, no score. Check swing, went around. That's strike 2.
Well, off to a great start. He's really cruising out there on the mound. He's got a chance to get through these first 2 innings with under 20.
Oh, that's a strikeout, and that'll do it for the inning. Nothing doing for the Blue Jays. We'll go to the bottom of the 2nd. No score. And welcome back to the ballpark. Juan Soto now.
The right field.
The right-hander back to work. And a foul ball.
I thought this was a fun note on Soto. In 2023, he hit home runs in Mexico, Canada, and the U.S. I don't think it matters where Soto plays. He's going to hit home runs everywhere he goes.
Ball to strike. That one ripped. And third home run of the season. It's 1-0.
He just sent a jolt of electricity into this stadium with that swing. Just an excellent swing all the way around, and it had that sound coming off the bat that gets everyone's attention. Got a pitch to drive, short to the baseball, squared it up, and the backspin carried it out of here.
Giancarlo Stanton stands in now, looks at that one inside. Ripped to short. Fires over to Guerrero. And they take care of Stanton for the out.
Batting sixth, the third baseman,
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. And that's a little bit high. 1-0. One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss. And that's strike two.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That one the other way. Bichette on the run, throw to first, and he'll be safe at first. One gone, runner at first. Here's the Yankees catcher now, Austin Wells. Hit on the ground, might be 2. And no throw for some reason as he reaches first. That's got to be an error. Here's Alex Verdugo. Close one, doesn't get the call. Ball 1. Traffic on the bases with 1 already in at bottom half of inning number 2. In and to his right. Makes the catch for the out. And there's 2 down.
batting ninth, the first baseman.
So first and second with 2 outs. And here is Anthony Rizzo. Swing and a ball lifted left field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. The Yanks do get 1 on the solo homer. It's now 1. And we're back. Here's the catcher, Alejandro Kirk. The pitch. There's a strike. Kirk measures 5 feet 8 inches, 245 pounds, and he's a native of Mexico. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. And the 0-2. Won't chase that time.
Well, it looks like somebody missed the swing sign. That's the first pitch this team's taken for a ball all game long.
Foul ball still, 1-2 count. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. And now the lefty. Now a high fly ball out to left center. It falls in, and that's a knock. So a runner aboard to start the inning. And it'll be George Springer to step to the plate. And delivers outside. Ground ball left side, could be 2. Feed to second, that's 1. On to Rizzo at first, and he got the double play.
As a former player, watching 5-4-3 double plays brings back some adrenaline. It's such an exciting play, and it's always a great reminder of baseball being such a team sport.
Number 36 at the plate now as he chases after that one. Blue Jays down a run. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. That misses. 1 ball, 1 strike. Right through there for a strike. And a pitch. Line drive, base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Now that.
Ernie Clement next up for the Blue Jays. He's 0 for 1. Right through there for a strike. Out in front and foul to the left side. The Yankees leading by a run here in the 3rd and final game of the series. High fly ball down the left field line. Verdugo ranging back. Pulls it in on the warning track. One left for Toronto. They're down 1-0. As we go to the last of the third. Here's the Yankees leadoff hitter, Anthony Volpe. Here comes a pitch. On the ground to third. Into the outfield base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Turned on it nicely. Definitely a little out in front of the pitch, but he didn't hook around it too much and was able to keep it fair down the line.
Here is Gleyber Torres. That one finds the zone. Going one. And a strike to Gleyber. Line drive. Fair ball. Volpe round second on his way to third. Coming home. He'll score, and they take a 2-run lead.
It's around the board and picks up an RBI. That was a really close one down the line. Just barely kept it fair, but did a great job of turning on that inside pitch and ripping it for a double.
Judge stands in here, takes ball one low. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Here in the last half of the third. Next offering in there for a strike. And the count even at 1.
You know, Boo, Judge is one of those guys that leaves his mark on everything he does. Yes, he's great at baseball, but he's also known for working with charities and in his community. He's a special.
Oh, now this one's high and deep. Way back there. On its way. Gone. A massive home run. And they boost their lead. It's nothing. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boog. We knew it wasn't coming back.
Soto batting for the second time, and that's strike one. And a foul ball.
It can be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
No, that pitch wasn't even close to being a strike, and that just goes to show you how defensive hitters can become when they're up against an 0-2 count. You're just hoping for a mistake somewhere near the zone that you can get the bat to, but right there he was clearly anxious. He was swinging when the ball left the hand.
Next offering in there for a strike, and the count 1-1. Hits and misses. It's a strikeout.
Oh, this guy's been pretty much a non-factor so far this weekend. Very little in the way of impactful at-bats and quality at-bats, and let alone contact. That's the 6th time they've set him down on strikes in the series, so no doubt frustration mounting and very high right now.
That one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Pitch misses, and the count 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
And there's the strike. High fly ball out into left center field. Bichette has a beat on it. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. Another look at the long ball for the Yankees. It's now a 4-0 ball game. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. Back at Yankee Stadium, start of the fourth. Bo Bichette up to the dish. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. The throw into second. And he's foul try for two. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Judge calls it in, and there's two away. 2 outs, base is empty. Now it's the second baseman, Spencer Horwitz. That one is absolutely belted. That's back there. It's a bomb. That'll fire up the dugout. His second home run of the series, and they cut into the deficit. It's 4-1.
When you're working with this kind of velocity, so critical that you move the ball around, work quickly, and make sure that you keep that hitter off balance. Clearly not fooled by the location or the velocity. He was all over that fastball.
0-1. To the right side. Fires over to first. And that is the inning. But not before they answer back with a solo home run. Bottom of the fourth, and now the catcher comes up to hit. Austin Wells. Bassett back to work. And that one fouled off.
Well, he hasn't quite settled in out there. 4 runs in 3 innings. He's going to have some quick 1, 2, 3 innings to pitch deep into this ball game.
Left field, sizing this one up. Makes the grab, 1 away. At the plate, Alex Verdugo. And there's a ball. Base is empty, 1 away. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. He swings and fouls one off. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Anthony Rizzo steps to the plate. Fought off foul. Yankees up by 3 here in the third and final game of the series. Next offering upstairs. To third, and it goes just foul. Cut on and miss, struck him out. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down. Ready now for the 5th inning. Now it's the DH for Elvis Martinez. Hawaiian to kick the pitch. That one down the line, and that's just foul.
Well, these Jays definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. They're swinging at more than 70% of the first pitches they've seen today, and it's just not working out for them.
In the air, out towards right center. Soto gets under it. 1 away.
So those first pitch numbers tell me they should try to find a way to slow this game down a bit. Things have been moving just too quickly for them at times.
Ground ball left side and foul ball. And that one Wrapped foul. One down, base is empty. And he chases that one. And now two gone.
Well, that high four-seam fastball has become such a staple as a strikeout pitch over the years. And what's so tough as a hitter is that you see it extremely well. The problem is the velocity and spin rate just happens to jump by you. You expand your zone, you don't stay tall on the backside, and you're really not even able to make contact. If you do, many times it's a pop-up.
That one fouled off. Two down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the fifth. Good eye right there.
It's a good take.
Waves at the bender for the strikeout. Down in order go the Blue Jays. And this is still a 4-1 ball game. Back here in New York, John Sciambi with my buddy Chris Singleton. It's set to get us started. Bottom five, Anthony Volpe. Hammers that one deep left field and forget it.
I'm not really sure how he kept that fair.
Manager out of the dugout. Chad Green ready to go.
Well, I got to think he probably has a little extra in the tank facing his former team, and there's not a player in the league that doesn't get a little extra motivation when he plays against his old squad. You know, these Yankees really impressing me with the quality of their bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in, so I'd say mission accomplished.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And that's the first out.
I'm not sure that was the exact location the pitcher wanted, but it worked. He got the swing and miss, and I'm sure a bit of sigh of relief after seeing that one go through the zone.
Aaron Judge at the dish now. He homered earlier in this one, Singy, which isn't much of a surprise.
No, not at all, Boog. This is the same guy who homered in his first at-bat in the majors and did it again the next day. He's just unreal.
One out, base is empty, and a run in. Last half of inning number 5. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Varsho moving under it. They got it for out number 2. And now it's Juan Soto. He's already homered here in this one. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike one.
0-1's the count.
And a strike in there. Fights it off. He'll see another. Cold strike 3 on the fastball, and that ran back over the inner half. Solo homer extends the Yankees lead. It's back at Yankees. Stadium. Now the left fielder, number 36. The pitch. Bounce to the left side. Now one gone in the top of the 6th. Back to the top of the lineup. Here's the third baseman, Ernie Clement. Not close with that one, and it's 1-0. Clement, in his 3rd season, 28 years old. And he was drafted in the 4th round. This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. To the warning track. Makes the catch. 2 outs. Base is empty. Now at the plate, Bo Bichette. 1 for 2. Out towards left center. Judge really on his horse for this one. Got it. Nice grab. And that is that. in the Bronx, Giancarlo Stanton at the plate.
The designated hitter, Giancarlo.
The pitch.
Stanton.
Right through there for a strike. That misses the zone, and it's 1-1. Found back our way, and that's out of play. Got him swinging.
That cutter right there had just enough movement on it to get the swing and miss. It wasn't a great location by any means. That's typically a spot that hitters can handle. So I'd say he fooled him with just enough of that late action.
And a foul ball. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And they'll do it again. The 0-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Righty delivers. Foul ball still 0-2. Base is empty, 1 away here in the bottom of the 6th. Battling here as he fouls it away. Out of the bullpen for the Jays, Jordan Romano. He's into the game with the bases empty. Left-hand hitter waits. Gets a piece and stays alive. Foul ball. It stays 0-2.
In an era with a lot of swing and miss and strikeouts, you gotta love an at-bat like this. No one giving in.
Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him. And here's the catcher, Austin Wells. Swing and a ball lifted in the air, shallow left field. Hauls it in to end the inning. Back in the Bronx, top of inning number 7. And now for the Jays, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Fastball for a strike. And it's 0-1.
Pretty amazing, his first pitch strike percentage, over 90%. You know you're getting something in the zone first pitch. So if you're a hitter, you got to be ready to let it fly, even though he's had a lot of success on that first pitch of the at-bat.
Missed inside with the curve.
Talk about the right guy at the right spot. They really need a rally, and this guy is someone you can believe in to find a way to get on base.
Next offering is down low. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Kicks and fires. Swings and misses, struck him out. And now the Toronto cleanup hitter, Spencer Horwitz. He's already homered in this game. On the ground, right side. He steps on the bag, and 2 away to start the 7th.
Now the center fielder, Dalton.
2 outs, base is empty. So up next for Toronto, Dalton Varsho. Up and in, and that is ball 1.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the 3rd or 4th pitch of just about every at-bat.
Swing and a base hit. And that keeps the inning going.
Solid swing from start to end, on time with everything, really good balance, nice extension, and he met it out front for the line drive knock.
Digging in for Elvis Martinez. Right through there for a strike. Ripped on a line. And that's a base hit. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits. Here's the Toronto catcher, Alejandro Kirk.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
Rolled softly, but that goes foul. And the 0-1. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. Two on, 2 outs. In the air to left center. Stretches out and hauls it in. And welcome back to the ballpark. Set for the last half of the 7th. Stepping in, Alex Verdugo. And it's fouled away. Romano, an all-star a season ago. He features a slider, a 4-seamer, and he works in a 2-seamer. Bottom of the zone and a called strike. In the air, center field. And there's one away. And down the first base. Anthony Rizzo. Up and in, and that's ball 1.
No base hits in the series for him so far, and it's clearly been a rough one. You just hope he's not pressing too hard, because that just compounds things. It makes the slump even longer. Never seemed to help. Never helped me.
Next offering is in for a strike. And a strike. 1 down, base is empty. Good job to fight that one off. Lifted in the air down the left side, and that's a fair ball. Rizzo into second, and he's got a double.
Kind of a risky pitch coming inside with a breaking ball like that. You have to bury it. Otherwise, it's not too difficult to get the bat to it like he did that time.
Runner at second here, 1 gone. Swing and a miss. Slider got him for strike 3.
Well, that's the money maker right there. 2 strikes, slider down and away from the same side thrower as the hitter. I mean, it's just tough.
Swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance. Up against the wall and brings it in. Hit 1 left. Back in New York. Now it's going to be George Springer as the lefty gets to work. Fastball in for a strike. It's 0-1. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Jonathan Loaisiga getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Efros getting loose as well. So he's back out to begin the 8th. Been a really nice outing for him so far, Singy.
He's thrown the ball really well. Kept hitters off balance, and he's been very efficient with that pitch count. But at this point, even though it's been relatively low, you start keeping an eye on it to make sure that he doesn't have any fatigue and injuring himself. Well, he's on a great run of strikeouts and showing excellent control and command, not walking opposing batters. You know, this offense, they've got to find a way to break his rhythm, put the bat on the ball, maybe try to bunt for a base hit, get him off the mound, moving around, step out, something to interrupt his timing, because he's coming right after these guys.
That one finds the zone, and it's 1-2. Base he goes, and there are 2 down.
Well, he clearly didn't recognize that curveball out of the hand and tried to check the swing, just went around too far, and you're hoping the umpire maybe missed it, and they bail you out.
Clement in the box here, lets that one go for a ball. Checked his swing on the 1-0 and appeal to first. Did not go. Right side, Torres. And the Blue Jays go down 1-2-3. Nothing doing for the Blue Jays. They're down 5-1. Bottom of the inning. And stepping in for the Yankees. Ryan Yarbrough on the pitch here. He pitched yesterday, and we'll see him once again. And he deals. Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play. So here in the 3 spot, Chris, a hitter low average but high slug.
Well, one thing he's going to lean on are the metrics. His exit velocity has been really good. He's just had some bad luck hitting the ball right at people.
Judge rips that one. Varsho under it. And he makes the catch. And a quick out, number 1. Here's Juan Soto. 1 for 3. And that's in the dirt. Base is empty, 1 away. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. And there's the strike. And he grounds one back up the middle. They get the out on Soto. Two outs, base is empty. Here's Stanton now. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. On the ground to third. Sends it to first. That's the 3rd out. Inning over. Down in order go the Yankees. They're up 5-1. We're back. It's the top of the 9th. And there's a new pitcher on the mound. Jonathan Loaisiga.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
So digging in, Bo Bichette.
The shortstop. So, Bichette.
And the pitch. Foul ball there. Loaisiga, 29 years old, and he's a native of Nicaragua. Oh, 1 now. And a swing and a miss.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
And the batter now, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. And there's a foul ball. That one drilled left field. And out of here. His 2nd of the year. It's 5-2.
Man, he looks like his dad out there hitting home runs. Oh, that one got in the jet stream on a line drive. We saw the numbers on the backs of the jerseys of the outfielders, which is usually bad news, and all of a sudden they're back in this ball game.
Base is empty, 1 away. Here's the second baseman, Spencer Horwitz. And first offering is fouled off. That one missing inside. Activity in the bullpen. Clay Holmes getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Efros getting cranked up as well. One down, base is empty. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. And that skips in the dirt. One run across in the frame so far here at the top of the ninth. Hard ground ball, base knock.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard from the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
Next to hit, Dalton Varsho. That one ripped, but foul. Right-hander kick steals. Comes up empty. That's strike two. Horowitz at first, one gone. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. One out left for the Blue Jays. Orelvis Martinez, the next to hit. Breaking ball through there for a strike. One strike away. Got him. And that'll do it.
Nice sweep in this series, and you continue playing at home. Everything feels good right now. This is the type of run that you can put together a nice, long winning streak. We'll see if they're able to do it in the next game.
And your final score, 5-2. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show.
Living water flowing. Ain't no manifest, I'm reaping what I'm sowing. Yahweh told me he would do it and he wasn't joking. He the difference between how I was and how it's going. Wet, whole team going dumb in the chat. Nobody frontin', I came from way in the back. We was cool until we went and got the tap. Started making movies, now we don't know how to act. You know me, I'm your OG, low key. I be so glad we ain't low key. Dozing, that is not us. I get no sleep. Who you know that could top us? I'm like, show me. Wife ain't rocking with no sign. She an Enneagram 10. Why I need a 9 when I just registered my pen? I was climbing to the ceiling, but I think God misplaced it. They won't put me on no playlist. I'm no good at fitting in. Baby, I'm drenched, living water flowing. Ain't no manifest, I'm reaping what I'm sowing. Yahweh told me he would do it and he wasn't joking. He the difference between how I was and how it's going. Wet, whole team going dumb in the chat. Nobody frontin', I came from way in the back. We was cool until we went and got the tap. Started making movies, now we done.
Okay, this take two. Crew just made a movie. Citizen Kane is be disabled. Valley a shadow of death, but I'm not upset, man. Look at my table. Wardrobe like an old war show. Look at my forces. Look at my halo. This your favorite indie film. You know we don't need no label. Red carpet from apartments. You gon' have to pardon us. Read a lot of Paul. This ain't no mall. There ain't no blurting us. Pay your pardon, part to see. You see it, ain't no part in us. Indie tribe a symbol. This the end game. Ain't that marvelous?
Don't know how to act. I can never win a golden globe. Yahweh told me kick it and I did it cause he told me so. Fighting with my flesh, got my vices going toe to toe. I'm tired of dancing around a subject, miss me with that dosey dope. Got a whole tribe in the building. We changing history like if the one but no wood that just killed them pilgrims. Y'all soft like Gildan. Polyester ain't no pressure that could make me crash like Zildjian.
Baby, I'm drenched, living water flowing. Ain't no manifest, I'm reaping what I'm sowing. Yahweh told me he would do it and he wasn't joking. He the difference between how I was and how it's going. Wet, whole team going dumb in the chat. Nobody frontin', I came from way in the back. We was cool until we went and got the tap. Started making movies, now we don't know how to act.
The wind and the pitch. This to third. Clement. One out in the top of the first. And up next for Seattle, Ryan Bliss.
He's been on fire at the dish lately, working on a 5-game hitting streak.
Ground ball up the middle, and it finds its way through for a hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. And now it's Julio Rodriguez. Third baseman playing on the edge of the grass, looking for the sac bunt. Pitch misses, ball 1.
Starts him off with a breaking ball, which isn't surprising. They're trying to keep him off balance, but he's been known to connect on the breaking stuff too.
That one way inside.
Straighten him up a little bit.
That one finds the zone. 3-1. Man at first, one away. Bounce to third. And it gets by him.
Just one of those seam high base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock.
Bounce to the right side, down the line, and it's foul.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
And a base hit, headed for the plate. Here comes the throw. It's off the mark, and he scores.
Big RBI for him right there. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
In for a strike, and now it's even 1-1. This one in the air. Guerrero settles under this one. Puts it away for the out. Here's Josh Rojas. Pitch gets away. And that cost him a run as he scores easily. Oh, he doesn't get the call. Down 2-0. And a strike on the outside edge.
He's given up a couple of runs, but the pitch count really not as high as you would think. Might be able to get through this one under 25 pitches.
Rayleigh on at second with 2 down. On the ground, right side. Guerrero takes it himself. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. Bottom of the first. Now it's the veteran outfielder, George Springer. And here it comes. On the ground to the left. Oh, great grab on the dive. Fires to first, and that's a great play for the out.
Cat-like reflexes on that one. Makes the dive, has to get up. Clean exchange to throw a strike across the diamond. And what a tremendous play.
Ground ball to the right side, and it goes just foul. One down, base is empty. That's a base hit. And the batter now, Spencer Horwitz. That one is hammered right field. Marlowe going back on this one. It's gone. That's worth the price of admission. His 4th home run of the season. And this game is tied. It's 2-2. That's his 3rd straight game with a homer, Singy.
This dude is on fire, Boo. These kinds of streaks just don't come around too often. They thought he could blow a high fastball by him, but he was ready for it. Look at how quickly he jumped on that pitch.
So 1 out, nobody on. Now the Toronto 4-hole hitter, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Foul ball. Tied up here in the early going. On the ground to third. Slings it across, and Guerrero is set down. Let's take a look at the lineup for the Blue Jays. A tough challenge in this one. An excellent arm on the mound. Singy, they're going to have to capitalize on their opportunities.
Yeah, and they're not going to get a whole lot if he pitches the way that he's capable of pitching. So, be ready to swing from the first pitch. You get something straight, man, you better turn on it.
Next to hit, Nick Raposo. Bounced up the middle. Dives, but it's off his glove. Base hit. He decides to hold on to it, and he's on at first. 2 outs, runner at first. And next for Toronto, Ernie Clement.
Really strong hitting performance recently, averaging more than 2 hits per game in his last 5.
And that will end the inning. The Jays get a pair on this homer. And we're deadlocked now at 2 apiece. Back after this on the show. Back here at Rogers Center, the batter now, Jorge Polanco.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Francis back to work. Hit hard on the ground to short. Over to first, and quickly one away in the second.
He gave up a couple of runs in the first. His offense picked him up. It's time for him to settle in now and throw up some zeros on that scoreboard.
That one ripped left field. That's back there. Pulls it in on the warning track. Now it's the right fielder, Cade Marlowe. Didn't play in last night's game. A little breather for him. And there's a breaking ball that drops in there.
The strong second inning is a confidence builder for him, a relief for his manager. Doesn't have to get into that bullpen quite as early.
Just
that
missed.
That's a ball.
In there for a strike at the top of the zone. 2 outs, base is empty. Swings and misses, and it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. Mariners go down quietly. Back now in Toronto. Now here is Orelvis Martinez. Chop to the left side, and he picks it up, and he'll put it in his pocket. And the righty deals. Way out front for strike 2.
0-2.
Got him looking for the K. Couldn't pull the trigger on a fastball at the knees.
Well, he went up there trying to be aggressive, that's for sure, hacking at those first 2 pitches, but clearly that last one fooled him. He could have been sitting on something else entirely, but you want to be able to adjust on 0-2 and at least get a swing off when it's in the zone. Maybe choke up, maybe spread out your stance a little bit. You got to give the guy credit on the mound, though. He went right after it.
Down to the dirt, swing and a miss.
Well, he's been aggressive right out of the box, and a smart pitcher is going to play off of that, especially when you get to 2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss. 2 away.
Well, clearly just anxious right there, and understandably so. In an 0-2 count, you feel like you've got a lot of plate to cover, and you don't want to strike out, and you end up striking out. That's just one of those pitches where it's not over the plate, but because you committed to it as it was leaving his hand, by the time you realized it wasn't going to be in the zone, it's too late to hold up your swing.
Hard on the ground to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. All set for the start of the inning. Here's the Mariners' leadoff man, Dylan Moore. Moore getting to start in left, hitting leadoff in today's game, and he was drafted in the 7th round back in 2015. And now the 0-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Here's a rocket out to left. And that should be extra bases. The throw into second easily with a leadoff double.
That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and lifted into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke.
Ryan Bliss up next for the Mariners. First pitch misses. Right through there for a strike. Moore at second with nobody out. Next offering is fouled back. Got him. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away.
No, just excellent location on that inside fastball. Really locked him up. And as a hitter, it's not typically what you're looking for. You're trying to protect away and then in, so you can be a little bit tardy with 2 strikes. Hard to tell if he was fooled or if he thought it'd be called a ball, but either way, that's a really nice pitch.
Luke Raley up next for the Mariners. And a foul ball left side. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Just missed. Way high. Man on second, 2 down. In there at the knees. And it's 2-2. Got him swinging. That's the 3rd out. And we're back. Set for the bottom of the 3rd. And now the right fielder, George Springer. Swinging a foul straight back. Kicks and deals. That one finds the zone. And it's 0-2. Now he breaks his bat, makes the catch, and there's 1 gone.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
And a foul ball. One down, base is empty. That's ripped. Base hit.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Bounding ball here, rolls foul. At the belt and fires. Fall off foul. And a swing and a miss. That's out number 2.
Stood absolutely no chance on that slider right there. And I don't mean to laugh, but that's a tough one. I mean, pretty much a perfect strikeout pitch. I mean, it looks like a fastball middle in. Kind of has cutter action, and it just bunches you up to where you can't get your hands through.
Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. And that ball is out of here. An absolute smash to left. 3rd home run of the season. It's 4-2. 1 pitch, 1 swing, 1 home run.
Yeah, you can say that's efficiency right there. Didn't need much time in the box to make an impact. No, Boone, clearly some frustration out there on the mound right now. I mean, that ball was so close to going foul. It would have been a long strike, but instead, gets rewarded. Did a nice job of getting to the pitch and hitting it hard enough to get over the fence.
Raposa in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. That one finds the corner. 0-2 now.
Well, he looks fresh out there. Just needs to get a little more confidence and remember how good he's been in the past.
Struck him out looking. But 2 come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this 2-run homer. It's now 4-2. It's Major League Baseball on the show. As we go to the top of the 4th, Justin Turner now. Francis back to work.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Goes down looking. And now for Seattle, Josh Rojas. That clips the corner. 1 out, base is empty. In the air, left side. Sizes this one up. Nabs it. That's out number 2. And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Jorge Polanco. Grounded out his first time up. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. And that's outside.
That's
a good take.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And down on strikes. And good work there as he gets it 1-2-3. Nobody left for Seattle. They trail it here 4-2. And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready to go. Bottom 4. Down the third baseman, Ernie Clement. And a foul ball.
Well, he hasn't quite settled in out there. 4 runs in 3 innings. He's going to have some quick 1-2-3 innings to pitch deep into this ball game.
Line drive, and that's a base hit out into center field. And the leadoff man aboard.
With that fastball, even though it's high velocity, you've got to live on the outer edges. When it's right on a tee, right down the middle, professional hitters are not going to have a problem turning it around.
And now it's going to be Orelvis Martinez. This one high in the air to left center. Rodriguez settles under it and makes the catch. And there's 1 down. Here's the left fielder. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. And that's in for a strike. Clement leads off first with 1 away. And a pitch. Got it by him for the K.
Boog, if you can set up a good 2-strike splitter with a fastball on a previous pitch, it's going to be so tough to recognize and adjust your swing to get a piece of it. Clearly had him reaching for it right there.
And here is Dalton Varsho.
That's a
first
ball.
Pitch just misses.
Boog, it looks like somebody missed the swing sign. That's the first pitch this team's taken for a ball all game long.
Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Makes the grab, and that ends the inning. Back here at Rogers Center. New inning getting started, and now Sebi Zavala. The pitch. Right through there for a strike.
Well, these Mariners looking to string together better at bats when they have runners on, but it just hasn't happened for them yet. They only have one hit with runners in scoring position, so a lot of squandered opportunities. It's tough because those are moments you just can't get back.
Got him looking. Fastball to letters, frozen for strike 3.
Well, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. And he struck him out. Picks up strikeout number 7.
Man, that slider buried into your hands like that. It's just so tough to fight off. It's kind of like a cutter. It just can eat you off, saw you off. Tell you what, hitters have nightmares about that pitch. Perfectly executed out there on the mound.
Moore in the box again. Takes the strike. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
He's controlling things out there on the mound, not messing around at all. He's been in attack mode since the very start.
Got it! And how about that? It's an immaculate inning.
Well, he's saying who needs the defense? An immaculate inning. 3 strikeouts, 9 pitches. We just witnessed something really special.
We head to the bottom of the 5th. Now it's the right fielder, George Springer. And first offering is fouled off. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
So important to get into the fielding position after you deliver that baseball. That is a scary one. Watch your lips.
Nathan Lukes next up for the Blue Jays. On the ground to first. Could be 2. Quickly to second for 1. Relay to first. Double play.
For me, that's one of the toughest double plays to turn on the infield. The first baseman has to get inside, create a throwing lane to hit that middle infielder to start the double play, and then from there completing it back to first. Really good job all the way around.
Two down, nobody on. And strike 2.
Now there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
That's towards center. Rodriguez heads towards it. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And back now in Toronto. Start of the 6th. John Shambi with Chris Singleton. And leading off, Ryan Bliss. Right through there for a strike. Bliss, 24 years old, and he was a second-round pick in 2021. And he grounds one to the right side, and that's just foul. Righty to the plate. Headed towards the corner, sizing this one up. Hauls it in, and there's one away. And stepping in for the Mariners, Julio Rodriguez. Singled and scored back in the first. He's 1 for 2. And a foul ball.
Well, you got to give him credit out there on the mound. This outing started off a little shaky, but he's found a way to settle in and turn this into a pretty good start. Kind of shows you a lot about his mental makeup as a pitcher.
One down, base is empty. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. The line of the pitch. Got him swinging on the curveball. 2 gone. Chris, 3rd time through the order, and a couple of quick outs for the starter.
Yeah, he's been very frugal today. Economical with the pitch count.
Luke Raley up next for the Mariners. He swings and fouls one off. The Mariners trailing by 2, and we're in the top half of the 6th. And it's quickly 0-2 The designated hitter.
0-2.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And a nice inning of work there as he set. And we're back. Bottom of the 6th. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. as he turns on the rubber. And with that good live arm delivers. Swing and a miss. The Mariners have some bullpen action for the first time. Trent Thornton appears to be getting ready for manager Scott's service. Spire, the power lefty, up as well. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2.
Wow, good luck catching up to that one.
Line drive to short and caught.
That at bat is a positive sign, even though it probably doesn't feel like it. He hit the ball hard, but it doesn't always work out in your favor. Sometimes a defender is there to make a play.
And a ground ball to first. Takes it himself. And a couple of quick outs. 2 outs, base is empty. Now here is Ernie Clement. Fastball for a strike.
Pretty frugal guy. He is very efficient with the pitch count in this one.
Next offering popped in the air, right field. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, number 43.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Mama always told me to treat a woman like a queen. When you find the one you love, you gotta love her faithfully. So that's what I did till I came home, heard it call mine with another man. Now there's a shallow grave on my back, 40 and I'm on the lam. Oh,
Turner climbs in on that right side.
The first baseman, number 2.
And a pitch.
Justin.
And that one fouled off.
Well, they gave up on that pitch early, and it ended up staying in the zone. I'm sure he's kicking himself and would like that pitch again.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. A big first out here in the 7th via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. When you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So strikeout really puts them on their heels.
One down, base is empty. Foul back our way, and that's out of play.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
And another ball. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Nice grab on the run. And there's 2 down. Jorge Polanco will hit next. Right through there for a strike. Two down, nobody on. Here in game 1 of this 3-game set. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Mariners are down in order. Still down by a count of 4-2. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Trent Thornton.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
And a pitch. Fly ball down the line. Marlowe puts it away. 1 up, 1 down.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
Now the left fielder, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Now rips that one to right. Takes it in for the out. And there's two away.
Man, he smoked that fastball. He's all over it. It's just frustrating when you can't get it to fall. Maybe next time he'll find a hole.
And the batter is George Springer. 1 for 3. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
0-1.
Hit in the air, center field. Rodriguez heads towards it. He's got it. And that is out number 3. Blue Jays. For the top of the 8th, here's the catcher, Seby Zavala. And the right-hander back to work. That's a slider for a strike. Right through there for a strike.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to chase if you look down in that area.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. And that's the first out.
Just indecisive in that at bat. He couldn't commit to the slider. Tried to sit in between. Just not able to put the bat on the ball.
Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. So the one-out hit turns the lineup over.
Everything came together for him. There was nothing cheap about the way he got that one through the infield. That was ripped. Caught out in front and didn't get under it like he would have liked, but definitely put a good swing on it.
On the ground. First and second, one out. Ryan Bliss up next for the Mariners. On the ground, right side, and it's just foul. That was close. So the tying run at second. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Swanson gets the ball now.
Gets an opportunity to square off against his former team, so I wouldn't be surprised if he came out a little extra jacked up right here.
Two on, one out. This one popped up, middle of the infield. And the infield fly rule call. So up next, Julio Rodriguez. Swings and misses. Strike one.
0-1.
Swung on, belted. That's back there. Pulls it in on the warning track. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Gabe Spire.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
Loops. Now at the plate as he swings through strike one. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. One gone to the bottom of the 8th.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
And now for the Jays, Spencer Horwitz. And first offering is fouled off. One down, base is empty.
That's inside. Ball.
Action in the pen down there. Gregory Santos appears to be getting ready for manager Scott's service. Saucedo, a left-hander, also throwing. Base is empty, one away. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. On the ground, right side, Polanco tosses to first. 2 up, 2 down.
Good arm side run to that same side hitter right there. Very difficult to put that ball in the air or get through it. Just bores in on the hands.
That one fouled off. Two outs. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
2 strikes.
This to center field. Rodriguez settles under it. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. Back here at Rogers Center, and now the DH, Luke Raley. The pitch. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. Swanson, 30 years old now, and he was drafted in the 8th round back in 2014. Towards right center field. Springer drifts towards it. And makes the grab. And there's one down. He's 2 outs away. And here's the first baseman, Justin Turner.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
Tap to first. Close play, but he just beat him to the bag for the out. So it's their last chance in this one. Josh Rojas up next for the Mariners. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Hit to right, and that should do it. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Blue Jays take the series opener here at home.
Well, one of the toughest things for a guy coming to close out a ball game is to pitch, go sit down, come back out, and be effective to get the save. Well, he did exactly that today. He got 5 outs instead of the usual 3 to secure the W for his guys.
And your final 4-2. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
First for the victorious Blue Jays, 4 runs on 8 hits, 1 error. They left 3 runners on base.
Take a walk with the full moon, well buttoned and zipped up. It's all kicking off soon. Better stay well equipped, bruv. I don't know about your goons. Round there, everything lift up. Whether it's draw, win or lose, none of my friend them give up.